Okay, so let's do restore, and it always seems to put the most recent save at the top. So let's go ahead and load that. I wish it would put information down here. Seems like a wasted space. Okay, we got game sound. Perfect. So we had I was watching the previous VOD just to see what the last thing we did was, and we sent off some mail to Grace. So, unfortunately, there's no journal or anything, so it's hard to tell what you need to do next. This is the hunting club that we've been visiting. The last two things we did is we talked to the police chief, and we talked to that hunting club president guy.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
That's one way of putting it. We've looked around here a bit. Oh, maybe I didn't go here? I don't remember seeing this. There's some magazines to look at. This could be interesting. Or it could be just like a random cutscene of wasting time. What kind of magazines do they have? You probably can't even understand it. It's all German.
It's in German.
Yeah. Lame. So, also up here at the top right, this is kind of interesting. This kind of shows you your progress in the game. We have 198 points out of 679. Now, I'm not sure if completing the game gets you 679, like just beating it, or if you can beat the game with less points. But we can kind of gauge how far we are in the game. Let's see, I didn't have a chance to catch the VOD because I had to go to my grandmother's funeral, and yesterday was a busy day, so thanks for the recap, of course. I'll check it out later, though. It's nice to know where we're at. Minus the extra and after funeral. I cannot write. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to go to a funeral. That's never fun.
Dead things.
Gotta
love them.
Was this your grandma? I'm trying to remember. I thought that you had mentioned that she had passed away recently, but I wasn't sure if that funeral already happened or if this is a different one. So what's this room back here? We went back here, so this door's locked.
It just leads to a back alley.
Well, that one's an exit. This one's locked.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Okay. And we don't have much of anything that we might be able to open it up with. We bought a cuckoo clock. I don't know why. That's probably going to be for some weird, stupid puzzle later. It was for her funeral. Okay. Well, how did it go? How was the ceremony and everything? It's been a very long time since I went to a funeral.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Yeah, that's stereotyping. That's right, because they drink wine too, apparently. That's what they were offering us.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Dead things. Gotta love them.
What? Why? Alright, so there's not too much to do in here. Let's skedaddle. So we can go... Actually, while we're here, we can go talk to our attorney. He can usually explain quite a few things that we don't understand in German. So if we have some paperwork he can translate, or we just don't understand what something means, he's been super helpful. I know, geez, Gabriel. Dead things. Gotta love them. There's a few stores here. We went into the clock shop. I don't think we can go into these other ones.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
So here's a watch shop. And this is the cuckoo clock shop? Yeah, we already did that. Let's see, it went well. It was all very low-key because our family is really small, but I prefer it that way. I felt like it was what my grandmother would have wanted, you know, so I was happy with it overall. Oh, that's perfect, Relentless. I'm good to hear that. Okay. Come on, attorney. Give us some info.
Gabriel. Come in.
Hey, Harry.
Harry, we're on a first-name basis now. Ah, missing persons. So this is information that we got from the police chief, I believe.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
This is another timed thing, so we're going to have to go do other stuff and then come back here, maybe in the next chapter.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Okay, so do we have anything to show him? You want to see a cuckoo clock?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
No. Let's see, I wrote a little poem and even read, though I choked up a little, and now I feel like I'm ready to move on, so it's all good. Oh, that's very sweet, Relentless, that you got to do the poem. That would have meant a lot. That's really cool. Hey, it's another Gabriel. Gabriel Iceman. Is that how I would say that? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How funny. This guy's name is Gabriel.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I want to make sure I don't have anything in my inventory that we might need to show him. Gabriel's everywhere. Kind of like llamas. A lot of times we have multiple llamas in here too.
I'm not sure.
We have so many books. I wasn't sure if any of these had anything we needed translated. I think we've shown the rest of the stuff to him. I think we're good to go. Hey, Grilled Tomato, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday. And everybody, hope you're having a great weekend so far.
See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
It's going to be a hot one here where I'm at, so I'm slowly waiting for the temperatures to rise to uncomfortable levels. You might see me start to sweat. Let's see, imagine if we had someone here who had both Gabriel and Llama in their use. Oh, that would be perfect. I would think that it was a fake account. How hot is it supposed to be? It's supposed to get up to the 80s today, very low 80s. And I think it's going to stick there for the next, like, 3 or 4 days. Okay, we haven't been to the zoo this chapter, I don't think. So we might be able to talk to that creepy guy that now we know him from the club. Maybe he'll be more, I guess, acceptive of us? The horror, at least for that part of California. Yeah, because we don't have air conditioning. Let's see, I'm doing good. Yesterday I just got my results for black belt. And you got the belt? Did you succeed? Let's see. And the list of John Cadia fan account names continue. We do have at least like 2 or 3 fake accounts following this channel. They'll probably never be logged into, but it's still funny to have.
Klingman's office is locked.
Oh, we still can't go over there.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
So there he says, I've had enough of those wolves. Over here he says...
They don't look dangerous. They don't look...
Oh, now he says something different. Before he would say, I want to get a closer look. And then there he says, I don't want to get close. What? Which is it? Let's see. Did we ever find out who it was? Oh, the John Candia? I think it was... Oh, I don't remember the original guy's name, but it's a friend of... Oh, what's his name? There was somebody in the channel, I think his name was Dycliffe, and I think he might have created the fake account. So I think it was a friend of somebody else that I know. Yeah, so we had some guy come in with a bunch of fake accounts. You know, one time when we were playing, I think it got really bad when we were playing Don't Starve. We got like 17 follows or something that day, which is crazy for this stream. But I imagine a lot of those were just fake accounts. This is the police chief. Let's go back and recap what we have. And also, Grilled Tomato, congratulations on the black belt. That is amazing. What is it a black belt in?
Commissar Lieber?
Karate or
Sit
something?
down.
Because I think you can get like a black belt in like a whole bunch of different disciplines, right?
I don't have any more questions for the Commissar.
Okay, so maybe we can show him something. How about a cuckoo clock?
I'm not sure why I'd want...
Dang it. Well, the music just stopped all of a sudden.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Taekwondo. Oh, you know, I think you mentioned that before. That is so cool. All right, don't mess with Grilled Tomato. Or if you need help beating someone up, ask Grilled Tomato.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I never did any martial arts. I kind of wish I did growing up. That would have been fun.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if we actually showed him anything yet.
I'm not sure.
What else do we have?
I'm not sure.
No, none of this looks interesting. Okay, so I think we're done with the police chief right now.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Oh, is that what it says on the door? Relentless? Why did it get so dramatic all of a sudden? Duh. How do you become a police officer? That's really funny. Hey, Chivy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Okay, so let's go talk to the guy that runs that hunting club. The poster with the guy and the kid, I guess.
Gabriel, come in.
Oh, something's happening here.
Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
So we get settled in, we get our wine, and then what happens?
I'm not sure what else to say.
We don't have anything to say to him. So we get in, get our glass of wine, don't say a word, get up and leave. Let's see, I guess it was like the kid asking the police officer, how does one become a police officer? That's kind of cute. The most successful recruitment campaign I'd imagine. All you need is that poster, you're hooked. I want to become a police officer. I think we've asked him about pretty much everything in this room. Wonder if we've already shown him items from our inventory.
I don't think.
This is the John Cadia process of throw everything at him and see what sticks.
I don't think.
What would he care about?
I don't think.
Not about wolves, apparently. Now these journals are from our ancestors.
I don't think.
You know, since this game doesn't have any kind of like journal to keep track of what tasks you're trying to do, it's very difficult to leave the game and then come back to it. You're like, what the heck was I doing?
I don't think the.
Yeah, we have much. Maybe the talisman or the dagger? The guy's into guns. Does he like knives?
I don't think. I don't think.
Nothing. So I'm not sure what to do here. Let's see, the thing is that it is a temporary black belt because in December there's a thing called the tea ceremony, which is an event where you literally drink tea, and it is for first Dan black belts, and you get your new black belt with your name in English and Korean. Oh, that's so cool. I actually, when I was in Japan, I went to a tea ceremony, which is more like a formal party kind of gathering sort of thing. And it was really neat.
How should we go on?
All right.
Are we serenading right now? It's getting hot and steamy in here.
Visit me again. Soon.
Oh yeah, it is. That was a very embracing handshake. You needed 2 hands to get that done. That was funny, Shadow. Relentless. I don't think. Hey, Linz, how's it going? Welcome back. My brother is a second Dan in karate. I've heard of those Dan things, but I never exactly knew what it meant. It's like a more advanced level of black belt, I guess. Okay, I don't think we have anything to show at university. So let's go back to our home base. So we've walked over here a couple times. This is where the kid went missing, apparently.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty.
And down here is where we found that hidden little tuft of hair that we missed for, gosh, hours? It took us forever to find this. So there's nothing there now.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
And this is where we found that footprint. And we used cement to actually take the footprint and get it analyzed.
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
What in the heck do we need to do next, guys? When I look at our inventory, the cuckoo clock, I can't imagine what we have to do with that. We looked at this letter. They sent something to our lawyer. We went and got it picked up, and that's why we're reading the letter now. That's the only way we got it, because she didn't know where we were at.
That's me.
Alright. I want to make sure there's no other place I can walk to. Sometimes you just miss an entire scene because you don't know where to go. Or where you can go, I guess. And inside here, we can make cement.
Don't think I need any more cement.
I don't know that we're ever going to have to do that again. Oh, is there any reason to do stuff with the tapes? Like, I'm trying to think. Do we have any reason why we might need to splice tapes together to make something interesting? We can do it just as a test. If we load Xavier and then load that one.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape.
At least he tells us whether he needs to or not.
I can't see any reason. I can't see any reason.
Good, because I can't either.
I've done enough. I can't see any.
So there's no splicing that we have to do now. I see, that reminds me, my dad found some bear paw prints behind our summer cottage. I like being close to nature, but that's a little too close. I never had a close encounter with a bear. I would imagine that would be very terrifying. I have deer and turkey come through my complex all the time. Well, not at this house, but at another house that I lived at when I was younger, we would have deer in our yard all the time. It was really cool. Oh no, you just spilled water? Hopefully it's just on the desk and didn't damage anything.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
Oh, did we look at the newspaper? I don't remember if we did or not. I'm having to brute force, I think, partially because I just don't remember what the next task was.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Okay, we looked at that. We actually
Looks
went
like there's
there.
been
I wonder if we can go back to that crime scene. Because the reason we went to that crime scene was to talk to the police chief. We made a big scene with the press, and that caused the police chief to see us in his office. But I don't think we tried to go back there again since.
Who should I call?
Let's try calling Grace. Did we try calling her?
I don't need to call Gracie.
Of course you don't.
I could call Ubergraub.
Is there anybody else we could call? Nope. Let's see, I haven't seen a bear in real life, but I have seen animal carcasses that were probably left behind by bear. Oh dear God. And based on the reactions my parents' dogs used to have, we probably had bears near the summer cottage a few times. Did the dogs get freaked out? Or did they just get very aggressive and protective? Because the dogs, man, they'll try to kill anything. Like, they're very good at protecting, which scares you because you're like, okay, please don't try to fight a bear because you're not going to win. Let's see, I'm back from my mini flood. My keyboard and computer are also okay. Whew. Good. Things are getting better about being waterproof, but still, that's freaky. Okay, we don't have anything else in here. I really want to check out the rest of this house.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
They won't let me. Okay, so let's see if we can go back to that crime scene. I thought it was here. Yeah. Let's see, they stood in the same spot and refused to move an inch, staring into the dark woods and growling, hair on the back of their neck standing still. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I saw my dogs do that, I wouldn't even know what to think. You would know they saw something bad. There was one other shop that we can look at, but he never tries to go in. And if we try to go here, he just looks up at these statues. I'm not sure what the point of this is. There's this statue we can look at, and these guys. As far as I know, that hasn't changed. Luckily, we never had close encounters, but it was pretty freaky. Bears, I think, as long as they aren't fed, they're usually pretty cool. But I think if a bear gets hungry and they can't find food on their own, then they'll start to get more explorative, and that's bad.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
This place. Somebody explained the author last time. I think it might have been Tajay, but I remember thinking they said something bad there. Wait, what'd you say, Gabriel? Did you say what I think you said? Alright, so the crime scene was just a little farther down.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot, but I don't...
I thought it was right down there. Maybe it's all cleaned up and we can't go there again.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
And I don't think we have anything else to mail. This is from Grace, so there's no reason to mail that. Gosh, I really haven't accomplished anything this playthrough. I'm already stuck. Just because we took a break and it's like, how do you remember what to do? I think I'm going to have to consult a walkthrough just to get us started. There's probably something silly that we need to do that's going to kickstart the next set of events, if I had to guess. We can also combine items in our inventory, possibly. Does that make sense for any of these? Can we knife the cuckoo clock? What might be useful? I guess before I check that, let's talk to that biologist at the laboratory. I can't imagine showing him a cuckoo clock would be useful, but I don't know. He is right here.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Never mind. Okay. Gotta look this up. I'll leave it on this scene with the nice music. Okay, we are in chapter 3, I believe. Chapter 3. What could we have missed? It's gonna be something really obscure. We read the newspaper. We got the package from our attorney. Let's see, have you been to the zoo yet? Yeah, Fuzz Arrow, we went to the zoo and he says that the office to the guy that works there is locked. Okay, we talked to him twice, exit the office. We bought the cuckoo clock. We went to the crime scene. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay, here's a weird one. So we're inside the club. It says, walk through the door to the main hall. We did that. And then walk through the door on the right side to arrive in the back hall. Use the cuckoo clock on the plant. What? What? Why would you use a cuckoo clock on a plant? What is this possibly gonna do? Is the bird gonna like jump out and peck at the plant and grab something that he couldn't have just grabbed with his fingers?
Nice plant.
Okay, so if I look at the plant, he just says nice plant. That doesn't give me any hints that he wants something out of it. No hints that I should use an item on it. If I look at the cuckoo clock, I'm just trying to get what their reasoning is behind this.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Woodpecking, okay. Is that our hint? That a woodpecker can peck wood? Use the cuckoo clock on the plant like you would use wine on a baby. Although, wine on the baby, that was my idea to shut the thing up. This, this is the game's proper actual solution to something. I don't get it. All right, let's try this. Okay, so he wound it up and put it in there. Is it going to be like a distraction or something? Maybe? I never in a million of years would have thought to do that. That is why, especially on these older games... Oh. Feels like it's time to go. What's happening? Hey, Neat, how's it going, man? Hey, I jumped into your channel the other day. Yesterday, actually, Neat. And I don't think you were able to see my chat. Were you streaming on Twitch or somewhere else? Okay, this is for some kind of distraction. What just happened, guys? Did he go back here and unlock a door for us? Let's see, I have to go. My parents are taking me out to... Oh, lunch. Nice. I'll be back if the stream is still on. Have a great lunch, dude. Where are you going to go eat? Let's see. What the heck is this game? Maybe the walkthrough leaves out telling you why to do that. It does leave it out. It just gives you details, but like, from what I remember in the game, Fuzz Arrow, and welcome to the stream, by the way, he's never mentioned needing to like distract people in this room or cause like a, I don't know, a ruckus to like take people's attention away. Let's see, I was streaming on YouTube as well, but Twitch was not working for some reason. Oh, got it. That makes sense why you couldn't see my chat. That game looked, how did you like that Octopath Traveler? I've been playing that on my Switch. I haven't actually streamed it, but I like it. A distraction where you have forever to look around. Seriously. Okay.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Okay, so it didn't unlock that door.
It just leads to a back alley.
So I'm gonna take my clock back. Hey Brandon, how's it going, dude? Okay, why? What's going on here, guys? Did something happen at the cuckoo clock?
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
I don't know. Let's see. Use the Bible on the weed plant. You know, the actual solution to whatever we're trying to do, Neat, is use this stupid clock on the plant. And I don't know why. It had a little cutscene where he sat down, he was reading. The front door guy walked by him. I don't know what he was doing. Let's see, I'm not sure yet, but I'll tell you when I come back. Awesome, dude. Well, Tomato, have a great lunch. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Can I use it again? Okay, so he can put it back. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to leave this here. You know what? Now that I do that, maybe check the room you were sitting in. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to book it real quick.
I don't think I should.
Come over here. Maybe. Oh, so maybe something goes off and he goes to check it, and then I can like look at his paperwork or something.
Somebody's at the door.
That makes a knocking sound.
I can hear.
The woodpecker. There's no way a cuckoo clock would make that kind of noise. All right, let's steal all this shit. See, it's 2 hours at the trampoline park. I've never been to one of those. I want to, though. In this universe, it does make that kind of noise. That is a massive cuckoo clock. I'll just be taking those keys. This is ridiculous. And he's back.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Herr Knight. All right. Let's go unlock that door.
Xavier's keys.
Club. How much more generic can you get? Club. What's behind door number 3? A new car! Probably a bunch of bodies.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Wait, do I have to use a cuckoo clock again? Or can I just like hand him the keys? Hey, you dropped these. Speaking of generic, I was watching an anime earlier and it had a hamburger place called Hamburger. Well, I mean, anime in Japan, that's probably like descriptive enough. Which is funny. We have a place here in town just called Sushi. Same thing pretty much. All right. Let's reset this. I'm assuming I need to do it twice. Let's see, I love how all animes call McDonald's WickDonald's. Oh, I didn't know they do that. That's funny. Got to get around that copyright somehow, huh? So we'll wait for him to hear the knock.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Is that German for what the F? Get back here. This boy will never learn. He probably thought that somebody was knocking on the back door, which is totally possible. We should spike his coffee while we're at it. Oh, he said, what is happening? Okay, close enough.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Let's see, I'm so used to seeing fake brands like McDonald's in anime that I was so weirded out that I was watching JoJo and saw an actual Pepsi sign. Not Pepsi, but just plain old Pepsi. You would think companies would want the free advertising. It almost surprises me when they have to get around it. Like, unless whatever you're watching is like really violent or sexual or something, then maybe Pepsi wouldn't want to be a part of that. Which, I guess it's anime, so. Look at all these heads. Crossbows.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Oh, that lion looks so sad. Product placement is big business, heck yes.
Aren't some of these endangered? Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Yeah, a skull, like a human skull. I just watched this movie last night. I've seen it before, but I wanted to show my wife, called Zodiac. It's like a kind of a crime thriller based on the real Zodiac killings that happened like in the 60s and 70s. It's a good movie. But a big part of that is hunting people. They make some references to this book called The Most Dangerous Game, I think. Made me think of seeing this skull right here. Poor Andy. Why poor Andy? Zodiac is an amazing movie. Heck yes, Fuzz Arrow. I was surprised she had never seen it because she loves that crime stuff. Especially when it's like tied to something real, you know? Here's some high-powered guns. Hey.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club hunts. Photos of...
I'm going to click on each one just to make sure it's not something unique. Let's see, was that the one with Hulk? Yes, it is, Shadow. It had Hulk, it had Iron Man, and it had the new Mysterio from the upcoming Spider-Man movie. There's all kinds of superhero shenanigans going on. Let's see, I love true crime stuff, but it always makes me paranoid. Luckily, this one, it's kind of funny because it's not a... They never really closed the case as far as I know, but it seemed like they had a pretty good idea of who did it, but they were never able to actually convict him.
Photos of the club. Photos of...
Yeah, so there's nothing we can do with those. Maybe I can use a cuckoo clock on them? Oh, we don't have the cuckoo clock. What would we possibly do with these? I don't think we can do anything yet. It is still an open case. Yes, it is. It makes you wonder with, like, new progress and, like, you know, DNA sampling and all that. I wonder if they're ever going to close that case. Okay, how the heck do I leave this area? Oh, there we go.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
Ninjas?
What the hell do these... What the hell...
There's a candle right there. There's got to be something I could do here. Ninjas look like they are ninjas. Look at these. What are those? That reminds me of like Raphael's daggers from Ninja Turtles. Let's see. I'll watch a true crime show about someone murdering a family member and spend the next 48 hours being paranoid about one of my family members plotting to kill me. Did you look at the altar? We looked at the skull.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Oh, maybe I can click on these potions or vials? There we go. Oh, there's a book. I didn't even see that. Priest 30. These are probably their names. And the rest of that's German.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
30, 500, and 100. That could be like pounds, maybe? Of something that they killed? I don't know. Can you take this page with you? Cut it out. Because we're going to want to maybe get this translated by our attorney, because he's been super helpful. I don't know if we could do anything else with that.
Rice, Von...
Oh crap.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
Shit.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open.
I thought we were a new member.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
Oh, he's taking the book.
After you.
Crap. All that cuckoo clock work for nothing. We got caught.
Sava! Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
He probably just shat himself. Oh, the cursive. That would probably be hard to translate. I can hardly read English cursive. Alright, well, we're not dead. That's a good thing. Do we go take our cuckoo clock? Or do we leave it in there? I'm gonna take it just in case. Oh, they don't even teach it anymore, Shadow? That's crazy. I'm surprised. Cursive seemed like such a big deal in grade school. And then now you never... I hardly even write anymore. 9 times out of 10 I'm typing something. Oh, let's just chill next to this guy. I think he
May I
likes
speak
us.
with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
Why are you so friendly to us? Ask him about himself. Let's see. I view it being dangerous for check fraud. There we go. Although who writes checks anymore? There's like 20 old people at the grocery store. That's about it. All my teachers used to go on and on about needing cursive in the future. Nope. Kind of like that meme about, what do you know? I just lived another day of my life and I didn't use calculus. Or I didn't use algebra. Amazing. Kids won't have a distinct signature. You know, I think in the future, everyone's signature is just going to be a weird doctor scribble.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight.
For a living?
What do you do for a living?
He's making fun of us.
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Did he say how aggressive or how regressive? Okay, and there's already digital signatures. That's true, Fuzz. We use that in my work quite a bit. I haven't really, well, I guess I have used digital signatures in like personal life, like when you do your taxes and stuff. That's all a digital signature process too. I sound like aggressive, which is weird. Yeah, why is being a writer aggressive? It doesn't make any sense.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
This guy's very passionate.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Why not? What happened? Let's see. I write a check once a month for rent. Everything else is electronic. Yeah, when I was renting a place, I used to send checks too. Now that it's a mortgage, that's all online, which I much prefer everything to be online personally. I kind of feel better when I click a button and I get like a receipt code, or if it happens automatically and I see the money come out of my checking account. It's always better than like I send a check and like, does it make it there? Maybe. We'll see. All right, hunting.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Try me. All right, let's ask about these other club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
I don't like this guy. I don't like him at all. Let's see, my favorite thing was to correct papers in cursive and have the kids scratching their heads. They would have to learn a new skill just to understand their corrections. That's funny. Alright, let's find out more about the club.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd?
We need more info. Let's see, this game looks cool. I love old FMG games. Might have to check it out sometime, but I have to go now. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Neat. I hope you have a great Saturday, and thank you for dropping in, man. Yeah, check this game out. If you like these kind of games, I haven't finished this one, so my verdict is still up on it, but my favorite one is this game called Phantasmagoria. I streamed it a little while ago, but I'll probably do it again now that we got more people in the channel, because I love to show it off. It's such a cool game. But thanks again for dropping by. Take care. Let's see, one of my professors corrects my papers in cursive, and while I can read it, their handwriting is awful, and I'm often super confused about what they're trying to say. See, that's the problem is, with cursive, it almost leaves more up into interpretation when their handwriting's bad.
So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
That's not the best way to learn. What? The Black Wolf. Okay, I think this is going to get a negative reaction out of this guy. Just a guess.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Cue music. Okay. So not a negative reaction, just a ominous music. Let's see, it's so frustrating when I can read most of her sentence, but there's like one word I can't make out. Make this more. Of course, it's the most important word that you can't make out. Oh, good. Let's tell them about the basement that we weren't supposed to be in.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not.
Uh-oh.
In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course,
Nice.
I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
He's going to go have a fit. I can't tell if he was supposed to act amused or if the actor was laughing at the other guy's acting. Y'all is more of a South slang to stoner to me. I can kind of see it both ways, depending on how the pronunciation of it is. He is our favorite stoner now. Yeah, limit your attitude, dude.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Hey, we almost got this guy fired. Okay, we have all kinds of information now. We should probably check to see if... he said to come back the next day, though. So I kind of doubt that the paperwork we want would be done, but we can go check anyway, just to be sure. I have a feeling we might have to wait until the next chapter, but that'd be a long time because there's only 6 chapters in the game, and we're in chapter 3. And it's been switching between Grace and Gabriel. So the next Gabriel chapter might not be till chapter 5. I don't know.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Supposedly, we're getting the secretary to do this research for us. Unfortunately, she can't do any research because we keep having her escort us to this room and back.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
And unfortunately, we didn't take anything from the room. Oh, I was hoping maybe he would ask him to translate some stuff we read in the book.
I'm off.
Okay, so let's go to the police chief. But what information did we really get from that book? We looked at, there was like some numbers next to the names. Like one was like 30, one was 100, one was 500.
Is denied.
So you want to be police.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
I don't have any more questions for the
Darn it. Okay, nothing we can ask him. Okay. Oh, now that we know about that basement in the club, we should ask the president guy.
Gabriel! Come in.
Even though I get the impression that I need an adult when I come here.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
Bam, drink.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Well, you see, I had this cuckoo clock. Club basement.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Oh.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Philosophical beliefs, huh? Let's see, I wish I had friends with butlers who'd instantly give me wine when I come over. Wouldn't that be amazing? Let's see, what is on that top shelf? Yeah, there's a mask. We looked at it before, Shadow. When we're done with this chat, I'll see if I can click on it again. It's for when things get steamy, alright.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad.
He's intense.
You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes man different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away. the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
He was right. We are interested. Let's see. We all know what this dude is interested in. He wants to embrace those primal urges. And that's why we all want to become werewolves. Would you like more wine? I mean blood. Wine. All right, so we can grill him some more on this philosophy.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So cryptic. Let's see. So that is why this dude is so sensual. He loves his hypersenses. Yeah, something is tingling in him right now. Club philosophy number 3.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Too late. Probably already gone too far. So we might be done with him.
I'm not sure what else to say.
But we can check out that mask you were asking about, Shadow.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Looks like something out of that Tomb Raider game we just played.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Is it wood? Because we have a woodpecker. Dang it. Does it match our talisman? I don't think so. Dang it. So that's all we can do with the mask right now. Just stare at it up close. Okay, I think we're done here.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? To
Whoa.
give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that.
Thanks.
Guy just can't get enough of us, can he? We hang out during the day. He wants us to join his club at night and then come out afterwards for drinks. Alright, so does that mean we should book it to the club right now? We can check with our attorney again real quick, just because we're almost here. Hey, McCage, how's it going? Good to see you. What face is that? That guy looks familiar, but I can't pinpoint it. But welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Hopefully the research is done.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Nope, it is not done. Alright, so let's check the club. Maybe they're waiting for us. It said to come back tonight, but you can't really gauge the passage of time in these kind of games very well. But as far as we know, there's nothing else to do yet. Wish there was a shortcut to get to that side of town.
I think I've...
There's nobody here. Okay, so it's too early.
I don't think I should get too comfy around. That's me. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
Darn it.
It just...
So we don't have our cuckoo clock in there. Is there any reason to use our cuckoo clock again? There might be more information in that desk besides getting the keys. So we can try this out.
I don't think that'll be necessary again.
Oh, never mind. Alright, so we're not ready for the club yet. Oops, I went the wrong direction. There we go. Okay, what could we have to do now? They should mix up the songs there. This game was on a CD-ROM. They could totally fit more music on there.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Alright, let's check the zoo again. I'm hoping that guy's back. We haven't talked to him in a long time.
Klingman's office is locked.
Ah, it's still locked.
They don't look dangerous.
Try going back home. We can't go to the biology lab for anything. Something's gonna happen out here.
These woods go back a ways.
That's where the kid got kidnapped. Abducted. Killed, I don't know.
Who should I call? I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
Check our hair. Nope. Huh. Okay, what's next? We try the police chief? I don't know what information we would have gotten that we could ask the police chief, though.
Miss the night.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
Come on, need some options.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
Dang it. Okay, I'm not sure what we need to do next. So we did get a whole bunch of information from, whatchamacallit? Von Zell? Can we splice any of his stuff? Maybe we could make a mixtape of him and then call that club and try to get some information out of that guy?
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape.
No? What did I accidentally do? I think I clicked play. Load A, load B, splice.
I can't see any reason. I can't see.
So he still doesn't have a reason to splice anything.
I can't see any reason to make.
Maybe there's something else we can look at in here. We saw this before, so these kind of make a pattern maybe, but he said this one in the middle doesn't look right.
I still say that one in the middle is different.
Could that match? We don't have any kind of maps, do we? Doesn't look like our talisman.
I still say that one in the middle is different.
There's nothing else we can click on here, I don't think. Oh, I never looked at this before.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
There's a phone number.
Grossberg.
Crap. I've been missing that for a long time. Can I click on these? No.
I still say that one.
So that might have just given us a new place to drive to.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head. I don't have any more questions for the commissar. At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Okay, there's nothing else to look at here, so let's see if there's a new address to travel to.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Of course. Cued the cellos. Okay, do we have a new address? We do not have a new address. Dang it. I thought that would have given us something. We did get the name of somebody, though, that supposedly was the person that passed away, right? Try the club again? Maybe time has progressed. Yeah, let's try that, Fuzz. That's a good idea. I forgot there's a hint button down here. I've been trying not to use it. There's also the attorney, but I think we checked with him already. But this is another one we're waiting for time to pass. Luckily, with skipping cutscenes,
I don't have anything else to say right now.
we can make things go by pretty fast.
Yeah.
This walk is what takes the longest. The game wants to make darn sure you appreciate that animation. Yeah, it's smooth than Mortal Kombat animation, I'll give it that. I mean, like, Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2. Let's see. A newer FMV game I played also had a hint button, and I only used it when I really needed it, but damn, some of those hints I got were like stuff you never would have guessed, just based on the game. Those are what drive me crazy when you feel like the game cheated you, there's no way you would have figured that out. I kind of felt that way about the cuckoo clock. I don't think I ever would have tried that on my own.
I think I've.
Let's see.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. Just
What if we hang out in the chair? Maybe this will help time pass. Checks the magazine, but then it's all German, so he can't figure that out. I think it's the same thing.
It just leads.
I was really hoping looking at that contact information card with the name and the address would give us a new place to travel to. Oh, we can see if the zookeeper guy's back. Let's see, the zoo is here.
Klingman's office is locked.
Dang it. Let's see, it was like, sort of like Her Story. What was the name of the game? You had to come up with keywords to initiate conversations. I think I know what game you're talking about. Is it like that Dr. Dresden or Dr. Decker? Drecker? I'm not sure. Let's see, one of the words was button, which prompted the other person to say your jacket is unbuttoned. It was not unhinted at in any way. Jerks, hiding stuff like that. Dr. Decker. That game looked kind of cool. Alright. Can't go to the university.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Alright, do we try this hint button? I think we've clicked on everybody and everything. It is really cool. I think you'd like it. I have a couple other games. I had just got another one similar to that. I can't think of the name. It's like where you find like a woman's cell phone and you're going through it because I guess she was a missing person or had been killed. It's like Simulcara or something. It looks kind of cool too. Alright, let's try hint. Blinking destinations have tasks left to complete the chapter. So, everywhere. Thanks, game. It did say there was something here, though. Let's see, Simulcara is crazy cool. I'm excited to try that one. I want to do that game with Andy. Let's see, you're a psychiatrist treating patients and trying to figure out what happened to the precious doctor or previous doctor, okay. Is there anything else we can interact with?
Nothing of interest in there.
I think that's all we can interact with here. I kind of feel like there should be something else out here.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy. These woods go back.
There could be something little on the floor that I just can't see.
These woods go back.
No, I don't see
Something's
anything.
been.
Let's see. There was nothing else to talk to Von Glauer about? No, he had said that
Something's been.
he wanted to see us tonight. But I'm pretty sure we exhausted all of our conversation with him. Let me see if we can call anybody on the phone. Let's see, does it blink even if it is out of order? I think it does, Shadow. And that's part of the problem is, like, we probably have to do one task in one specific place and then come back here and do something. So we might not be able to even do anything here yet.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her.
So we can't write a letter.
I could call Ubergrau, but
Could try to call Grace again.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Nope.
I don't need to call.
Let's see. I wish we could call that number of the person that was, there's a phone number on that police board, you know? Now, what could we possibly have to do here? Klingman? Can we call Klingman? Nope. Alright, well, we'll try that guy again. Oh, Fuzz Arrow, thank you so much for the follow, dude. That's one of my pups, Jesse, up there, saying thank you. Alright, let's try Von Glau one more time. If not, I think we might have to do a more formal hint. So he is down here.
I don't want to bother the Baron again.
Oh, he won't even drive there anymore.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Let's see. I say this every time, but Jessie is so cute. She really needs a haircut right now. I want to show her off right after a haircut. Oh wait, I could actually do another hint here. Thrawn needs a bath. Our dogs do too. Now I want to play fetch. Do you have a dog, Fuzzarrow? Okay, let me try clicking it again. Do we get a better hint? No, that's the only hint you get. Is that there's crap to do. Alright. Okay, game. Well, let's find out what the hell we have to do. I can only run around in circles for so long. Okay, so we ended at the cuckoo clock as far as I was reading this thing. Can we read the diary? We looked at the photographs. We talked to the guy about the trophies. In the inventory, look at Von Glauer's business card. Okay, why would we look at his business card? I've looked at it before.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer.
Maybe, because I might be doing things in a different order than this walkthrough does. Actually, I'm sure I am. So I'm imagining we had to do that just to go to his house. But we've already been to his house and done that multiple times. Okay. Dang it. Okay, we were close. So we had the right idea. We went to, which is funny because the game never forced us to do this before. But we went to the police station and we saw that note. Apparently you have to use your notepad on it, so he will jot down the address or phone number. Before, places just automatically appeared here. The game is changing its rules. So we're going to use our notepad on this. There we go. Sneaky Gabriel. See, all the other addresses we got, they just kind of appeared. We never had to use our notepad. It's so sneaky.
I still say that one.
We actually, like, look at our notepad now?
My notebook.
Yeah, see, there's no way of even opening this. Let's see, we gotta not... Oh, we gotta knot it down because our stoner brain can't handle it. Write it down? As sneaky as a half-giant rogue. Giant rogue. Like the Incredible Hulk trying to be stealthy. Jot it down. That makes more sense.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, so now we should have a new place. No. Okay. Wait, what was the address on that place?
The police station is closed.
Oh, it's closed now. Okay, so jotting down that information might have just caused time to pass. Autocorrect is a struggle. I have a hard time. Actually, my worst is on my tablet. My phone is usually pretty good about it, but my tablet's
Gabriel.
awful.
Come in.
Hey, Harry.
Yeah, we could try doing that at our place, Shadow. I just want to see if time passing did anything
I don't have
here.
anything else to say.
Nope. Alright, let's try calling that number. 555. Isn't 555 like a legitimate phone number now? I thought I heard about that. They used to use it because I guess 555 was fake. Oh, we can't do that?
Who should I call?
You should call that number. You just jot it. Oh, here it is.
Grossberg's phone number.
You just rip the page out. That's useful.
Hello, my name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Dead.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
But Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
So we found out that that Vaughn guy knew this person that just died.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her. I could call.
While we're here, I just want to make sure we can't call anybody.
I don't need to call.
Alright, maybe the club is open now.
I was hoping for him.
Okay, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, folks. I'm going to get some tea. Feel a little congested. I'm going to take some Dayquil. I'm so sick of this cough. I'm like constantly congested. I probably sound kind of weird. Save. Shadow, that is a brilliant idea. Thank you for the reminder. We've actually had this game crash on us twice. So saving is a very good idea. There we go. Okay, so I will be just 1 minute. Be right back, guys. I bet we can get in the club now. Alright, see you in a minute. Okay guys, thank you for waiting. So it's really funny, while I was getting some tea and whatnot, I saw Jessie, and we were talking about her needing a haircut. Well, my wife just cut her hair. So check out the new and improved Jessie. She is like a totally different pup now. She's like half the dog she used to be. You were so fluffy, little girl. Now I can actually see your face. It looks even more little. Oh my goodness, Pumpkin, you are so cute. There's your good girl. I like her better with short hair. I know she's shrunk like crazy. You're just a little pupper now. Yes, you are. Yeah, and she can probably see a whole lot better too. That's very true. She always seems to act a lot happier when she's got her haircut. Like more energy, you know? Go get mama. Oh crap, now I got hair all over me. Now, one thing nice about poodles is they don't really shed. But man, when you cut their hair, yeah, they get hair everywhere. Now she needs a bath. Alright. Where were we? We were about to go... Sorry, I'm sucking on a lozenge too, trying to help clear my throat. We were about to go to...
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
The gun club, right? Hunting club. Let's see. Thrawn shed so much that I had to get a pet vac. Oh no. Thrawn probably sheds an entire Jessie every week. Who stole half of Jessie? Seriously. Alright, so here. And some tea. I'm pretty much mostly over the sickness that I had. It's just like some lingering congestion. Very annoying. Especially when it's like nice outside. We were going to barbecue later today, but I just can't handle the smoke right now. It would drive me crazy. Let's see, if I don't vacuum for a week, the next week the container needs to be emptied twice. Holy crap. The container is probably the size of Jessie. Congestion is the worst. Seriously. I'm trying to pause a lot. I'll mute it to like cough or clear my throat, so let me know if I forget to unmute it. That would suck.
I think I've pumped that.
Please be somebody here. Yes, finally.
Good night.
And you, Herr Price?
Hair price. Hair price? Price of hair? Uh-oh, this is the guy that really likes us.
You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Bit what? Automatic? He's going straight for the hard stuff. I'm not really a big fan of drinking much liquor by itself.
How thoughtful.
Like, if I have to shoot an alcohol, it'll probably be tequila. Problematic. Oh, that might have been it, Fuzz. That makes way more sense. I'm like, automatic? What?
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Oh, I can't have a shot, too. Alright, so this is almost like a confessional. When they sit down in the chair, that's our chance to sit next to him and actually grill him on information.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
Oh, I tried clicking
Unless
on the
he's
chart.
already here.
Ooh. Let's see, before my pet vac, my carpet looked kind of gray because the other vacuum couldn't get up all the hair. Luckily, our dogs, all of our dogs are pretty much non-shedding, so vacuum doesn't really grab a lot of dog hair. It grabs a lot of Andy hair. Andy sheds way more than the pups.
Just the right size.
There we go. I'm trying to click on the chair.
Herr Price?
Now he looks totally indifferent.
Yes.
He was like obsessed with us when we first came here.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Entertain? See, I lose so much hair when I'm stressed and it gets everywhere. Oh no. See, Thrawn lays on the carpet all over the place even though he has a dog bed in every room. Our dogs are the same way. Sometimes they will lay next to the dog bed. That's like so infuriating. Come on, dog. Sit right there. It's more comfortable.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them.
I've been known to.
You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
He was a big, Gabriel Knight was a big womanizer in the first game. Let's see, he likes to lay his head on the dog bed and then sleep on the floor. So it's just a big pillow for him. All right, let's ask about the club.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal?
Equally sticky.
Should they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Let's see, you said you bought the DLC for Spider-Man. I actually haven't bought it yet. I've been thinking about it because I wanted to stream Spider-Man again. I streamed the main game, but I haven't tried the DLC yet. Equally sticky. That was a good line. Gross, but a good line.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glor's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
War never changes. Oh, it's on sale right now. Yeah, you posted in the Discord, Shadow, that there is a big sale going on. I'll have to check that out. By the way, if anybody new here hasn't joined the Discord and you want to chat outside of the stream, there's a link down below in the panels to it, if you use Discord. Ask more about club members. Thank you, Shadow.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
That sounds kind of scary. Marked for early retirement. Von Zell.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
That was the guy that was
He's been getting worse for a long time.
an asshole to us recently.
I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. It must have started getting difficult after that.
So, something happened on that trip.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he did acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron didn't get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Recently. It's weird. His voice got kind of loud there, and it was clipping. You guys hear that? I don't think it was the stream. I think it was actually the game clipping.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Now it sounds better.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
I think he just got really excited during that line and got really close to the mic and got really loud, and it started clipping. Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Ooh.
Really, where?
Most people brush this off.
I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course.
Oh, I thought we were going to get something.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Where's the beer?
Guten Abend.
He just rushes behind the bar. I love that.
Abend.
Abend.
There's this jerk.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks.
Or it
I
may
will.
be your last.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Let's go get a beer. These two guys we haven't really talked to very much.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
Here we go. I haven't had a chance to... Ooh. We can ask either one. I'm sure we're going to do all of these, so let's just ask Eder von Egner first.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Oh, why not now? And the other one, Henneman.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
That was quick. You guys been here 2 minutes. Like, I'm hammered. I can't talk. What have you guys heard about the wolf killing last night?
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
He's lying.
Ah, well, I was just curious.
We know he knew him. Oh my God, look at that face. He's not moving. It's scary. We know he knew him because we looked at that, whatchamacallit, when we called that number, it was in his contacts, this guy right here. So he did know the person that died. He's lying to us. Hey, what were you talking about a minute ago?
So what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunting trip? Really, where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not then? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well,
Gabriel?
enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
There's some dissension in this group. I'm sure he would enjoy our presence. Yes, very true, Relentless. And Shadow, that Baldur's Gate 3, did you play the Divinity Original Sin games? Those were fantastic RPGs. I loved, especially Original Sin 2. Those are the guys that are going to make Baldur's Gate 3. I have total faith they're going to knock it out of the park.
I've already bonded with those two.
Bonded? Is that what you say? Let's go talk to... Hey, here's the zoo guy. Let's see if we can talk to him. You didn't play it, it was on your list. Definitely try it out, it's super good. And you'll get an idea of how good those developers are before you play Baldur's Gate 3. And Destroy All Humans, I remember renting that game back when I used to work at Blockbuster. That game was so much fun. Very, like, silly action game.
Yes, Herr Knight?
I don't know if these two guys like me. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I don't even get to ask my other three things? Let me try again. This isn't awkward at all.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Watch as they glower at me. What are you two talking about? Oh, they're all generic options.
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor.
No, he's not.
I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Can't wait.
Hmm.
The Amerikaner?
All right, these are the last people.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Well, that's everybody. Now we're going to sit there awkwardly by ourselves. Can we sit on the couch?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Can we go to their secret room?
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. It just leads to a back alley.
Can we use the cuckoo clock?
I don't think that'll be necessary again.
No cuckoo clock.
I've already bonded.
Is there an item we can use for somebody? No. You know, we could show this phone number to this guy because we know that he knows them. Nope. How about we could try to leave? Somebody might stop us.
There are more interesting people to talk to in the back.
Dead things. Gotta love them.
I'm not sure. I can't imagine I'm supposed to leave here.
They're busy.
Let's just keep bugging these guys until they kill us. Let's see, oddly enough, my Gamefly queue has more movies in it than games.
Yes, Hell Knight?
Spider-Man was really good. I recommend it, Shadow. I don't know if the DLC is necessary. What's new? Oh, we can also use an item here. Oh, can we? No, we can't.
What's new?
You're getting annoying, Mr. Knight.
I am? Sorry, I thought this was, you know, a social occasion. I'll just go talk to somebody else.
There's no one to talk to. Okay, before I get Gabriel murdered, I'm going to save it. Let's try again.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a magazine that I can't read because it's in German.
Wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
What did he say? Do we actually have the magazine? We do have the magazine. Und seid Nachtträg.
I can't read it. It's in German.
It looks like a weird... What do you call it? Like those magazines you get at the grocery store, you know? Like those ones that are just about like exciting articles about celebrities. Let's see, can someone tell the moth in the room to buzz off? I want to catch it and take it outside, but it's too fast and I'm too short. Oh, moths. I unfortunately murdered one yesterday in here. It was buzzing everywhere. Let's see. Looks at the pictures. Tabloid magazine. That's what I was thinking of, Shadow. Tabloid. Have you all ever played Gray Matter? I haven't. Point and click from the creator. Yeah, the Jane Jensen, right? She's the one that created Gabriel Knight. I haven't played it, no. I've never seen anyone stream it. How did it do in reviews? Is it supposed to be pretty good? I'm enjoying quite a few of these games. That might be a cool one to check out. And the magazine says, and don't be sad. She looks pretty sad. Hey, can you guys translate this for me? Nope. Nope.
I've already bonded with those two.
Maybe we can sit down on the couch and read the magazine. Dang it.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
It is a hoot to pester them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say. It is a hoot to pester.
They're busy.
Crap. I ran out of people to talk to. Bonded. Alright. Let's get out of here. Is it going to let me leave? Alright. I guess we can come back later when they're done talking. So, now that that time's passed, I wonder if we can get that information from our attorney. Yeah, was gray matter fuzz arrow one of those, what do you call it? Like a Kickstarter? Freedom from that clubhouse? That was pretty funny. I think gray matter was like a Kickstarter, you know, like fan-funded game, right?
Uber Grau's office is closed.
Really? It looks kind of open to me.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
You played it once, but didn't get very far, but yes, it got good reviews. Oh, cool. I might check that one out for a future stream. We did another point-and-click game called Unavowed about a month or two ago. That game was so much fun.
I don't think I want to.
Let's see. Can we buy some sausage?
I'm not much in the mood for...
He still doesn't need sausage. Alright. Ooh, could we go to this guy's house now that he's not there?
Von Glauer's at the club.
Not so much.
It's past the zoo's closing time. I don't need to do anything else at the lab. The police station is closed.
Every place is closed except for that and our house. I thought maybe it would be nighttime now because they said come back in the evening. But it's not dark yet. Ooh, maybe we can combine something with the magazine. We got a phone number, cuckoo clock, journals. Maybe we can cut something out of the magazine? Nope, can't shake the magazine. We don't have really a lot of like useful items. It's mostly like paperwork, you know? Tape recorder. Oh, maybe we have some new tape recorder things to splice? We got something from Price. Let's see if we can splice anything. Why would we splice stuff right now, though?
I can't see any reason. I can't see any.
Load.
I can't see any. I can't.
I'm not sure who we would splice.
I can't see.
And these ones we haven't gotten any more information from. So no splicing yet. We could always try to call Grace. It's gonna happen at some point.
I could call Ubergrau.
Oh, that's Ubergrau. Here's Grace.
I don't need to call Grace.
Nope.
I don't want...
Can't write a letter then. I think there's something we're supposed to do. Let's see. Put recorder into the magazine with a blank tape. Wait. Put the recorder into the magazine? You mean like, I was to click on the recorder here and then combine it?
That's a thought.
Wait, what? I don't get it. Then use it near the guys at the club. Okay, so if we take our tape recorder. I can't even open up the tape recorder now. Oh, I get what you're saying, Shadow. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like record my voice reading this magazine? You mean hide it under the magazine so it will record their voices. I gotcha. No, that's good. I managed to chase the moth out of my room because it's someone else's problem now. Good. Off with you, beast. All right. No, that's a really good idea, Shadow. I didn't think about that. All right, so now we can book it back to that club. That's one of my favorite things about streaming these kind of games is it's like a big group effort. A bunch of brains are better than one. So we can find out what their secret conversation is. Oh, here's your magazine back. Don't notice the huge bulge underneath it. Actually, I'm not sure how big this tape recorder is. Let's see, I don't like bugs, but I don't want to kill them, mainly because I'm worried I'll fail, they'll get mad at me. So I take them outside and then leave my room. I don't have too much of a problem killing insects. If I can let an insect go, fine, but if it's a spider or something in the house, I don't usually let it get out safely. I always feel like if I leave spiders alone in the house, especially in my bedroom, I wake up with bites. That's awful. My sister is terrified of bugs and used to wake me up regardless of the time to get rid of them. Yeah, if there's a spider or something in the house, Andy will let me know immediately. Okay, so now that we have this combined...
I hid the tape recorder inside the magazine.
Let's drop that back.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
You couldn't read it, what? Oh, your ex did that too. And she was more scared of bugs than you were? So you had to be the big brave bug killer.
I have the home.
Nice.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
Those are awesome steins. I have a couple like that. I actually have a big Game of Thrones stein. It's freaking awesome.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
Uh-oh.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Pardon, Monsieur.
Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
This guy. Bipolar much?
For that.
Jeez.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Poncel gets territorial.
Territorial, you say? Like a wolf?
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good enough
night,
tonight.
night.
be home soon. See you then.
I'll be waiting for you. Hey, Fairweather, how's it going? Let's see, pretty early morning for you, still would like to get more sleep, so you're just popping in to say hello. Oh, so you just like woke up and you're like, hi, oh crap, it's too early, I gotta get back to sleep. Get some good sleep. But thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Uh-oh, what is this? Is that a predator? That was a dead animal. Is that a cat? Staring from the shadows. That might be the Black Wolf. Sounded like a freaking demon. Chapter 4, guys. So this might jump back to Grace, if I had to guess. A wolf in the woods. I think so. And it's on psychedelics. It's a predator. Does it say between chapters? I don't think so, Shadow. We should probably save it. Oh, there's Grace. She's pulling a Fairweather right now. Oh, I think she's dreaming. Whoa. Sounded like that wolf got hurt. Run, Grace, run! I said, gosh, shut up, wolves. Who's that guy? Oh, was that the guy in the picture that we saw earlier? Santa! Oh, crap. I think that was the guy in the picture in the bar. That's right, Shadow. You were awake really late last night. Or, not last night. Thursday night, right? When we played this, and yeah, it crashed a couple times. So yeah, let's save it. Cover our butts. Let's see, I'm back. So is this the infamous scene in the trailer everyone's been waiting for? I think it was a funny thing. I had no idea that was a dream sequence. That's cool to know. Every night, to be honest. Alright, Shadow. I appreciate it. So, let's see. These are not the pictures of that guy.
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
Except for the nightmares. Okay, maybe we could write another letter to Gabriel. Well, look how much shorter her hair is now. Her hair was like long in that dream.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay, so we have to come back here. Can we call anybody?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
We're waiting to hear from him. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, there might be books that we need here.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before.
She missed a
English. Huh.
Let's see, I swear this moth is toying with me. Every time I get to catch it, it flies away only to come back once I sit down. It knows what it's doing. It's trying to torture you. Okay, let's check out this book. Fairy Tale King of Bavaria. That's the guy I think that was in the dream? Oh, check out that symbol.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
That sucks. Just a leg injury just destroyed this guy's life.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved.
This guy swung both ways.
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit.
I always get a kick out of that term, manservant. Not just servant, because, I don't know, servant always seemed like very neutral, generic. It could be a man, it could be a woman, doesn't matter, it's just your servant. Manservant, Paul. That makes me think of something besides just a servant.
His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880 when he fell into disfavor.
Okay, this is kind of a weird tangent, but this reminds me of something. The whole plot here a little bit reminds me of, have you guys seen an American, no, not American, Interview with the Vampire? One of the main vampires, played by Tom Cruise, Lestat, he was like obsessed with Louis, like this Louis here, and how this guy is obsessed with him. And Louis was played by Brad Pitt. It kind of reminds me of a guy that, with like all this power and influence, becomes obsessed with a guy named Louis. I don't know. I just thought that was kind of funny. It's not werewolves. That's vampires. You love Interview the Vampire. Nice, Relentless. I love that movie too. I haven't read the books. Well, I might have read the first one, but I think there's 2 more, and I haven't read those. I see manservants were like personal servants that sole job was to care of the person. Servants were more of a house upkeep and general everyday stuff. Oh, that makes sense. So a manservant is more like a personal secretary, whereas a servant takes care of the home, I guess. Let's see. I have a love-hate relationship with the books because some of them are good and some of them are awful. Nan Rice is a bitch. Pardon my French. What does she do to be that? I don't know too much about her backstory.
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations.
Ooh.
The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Okay, so his flesh would fall. It means that he would have sex, but he never surrendered his heart and conscience, so he didn't put any feeling behind it, I guess? Let's see, she's awful towards fans who write fan fiction, for one, and has done and said a lot of stuff I do not agree with. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't know. What's the problem with fan fiction? I think would be very endearing to see people like so into your world that you've created that they want to add like their own little thing to it. I think that's cool. Let's see, Spider Monkey should be happy. Days Gone got a content update. Ooh, Shadow, yeah. I saw he was playing that last night. Okay, are there any more books we can find?
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. I'm not sure. Nothing else I can use.
Okay, I think we're good on books right now. Let's see, also, once she found God, she changed a character that appears in the books. He used to have a boyfriend, and they found out that suddenly, bam, the character has a girlfriend now because God hates homosexuality. Was that the character, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I can't think of the character's name, but in the movie, he was played by Antonio Banderas, because it seemed like he was also interested in guys. Amon, there we go. Good memory. Oops, I wonder
Grace
if
Nakamura.
I wonder if there's any tools we can get out of that toolbox now.
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that.
Darn it. Of course you need a hammer. Let's see. She thinks that she knows her characters better than anyone, so fanfiction is a big no-no, to the point where she has set her lawyers after people. How could you... I don't know how that works. Unless you're making money off of it, I don't think anybody could, like, sue you for fanfiction, right? People used to get sued back in the day. That's crazy. I don't know what... I mean, that's like... It's not quite parody, but it's your own creation, and if you're not making money off of it, I don't know what they care. Let's see. I just know that because I love Antonio Banderas, I will watch almost anything he is in. He is amazing. Yeah, that sounds like a very petty woman. I also don't know all the details about it, but the guy that wrote Cthulhu, H.P. Lovecraft, apparently he's like some like hard racist, but I mean back then, this was like a long time ago, pretty much everybody seemed to be racist. It was crazy. Not that that excuses it, I just mean it sucks when you find out things about authors you really appreciated, you know? Okay, I think one of these...
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Okay, and this one goes like kind of around the back of the castle. Even though it looks like we're going into the depths of hell. It's just going outside. I swear this game shares music and sound effects with that game Phantasmagoria. And not a nice lady. That's a bummer. And what's funny is because, I mean, that happened like a long time ago, probably. Now, if an author does anything weird like that, it's everywhere immediately because the internet just makes the whole world so small. What is she doing?
How convenient. When the Lord...
Looked at that.
An emergency exit. I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came. The castle looks...
Okay, yeah, there's still nothing to do here, it looks like. Bummer. So I'm excited to see what her reaction is going to be to Geta. Because, man, they were about to have a cat fight in the last chapter. Every time they interact, they are so snarky and just, like, glaring at each other. Oh, she's not even here. Let's loot this table then.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Why don't you look?
I wonder what Gerda... I wonder...
Nope, she's not gonna look.
I thought Gabriel said this place...
Okay, so I think we just have to go down to town. Oh, the letter. That's right, we need to go to the post office. Good call. Let me just put on my Carmen Sandiego trench coat. She just needs the big hat. We never found the keys to the car, so we still can't drive anywhere. Geta's holding out on us. So, I'm sure we have to go that way, but let's check the church first, just in case.
I don't want to disturb her.
There's like a bunch of mausoleums in here. Okay, nothing's changed here. Oops, what happened? There we go. Okay, yeah, we'll check the post office and talk to all of our friends here. We'll do the post office first. Gotta ring this little doorbell thing.
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
There we go.
Oh, it's from Gabriel. Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
I heard her say that's from Schattenjäger, but her reaction was more like she had said it was like from your boyfriend or something. Yeah, I have no clue what you said, but thanks. So we actually got to watch Gabriel write the letter. We have no idea what's in the letter.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off.
Yo.
Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
Wait, there's a museum about him at Here in Chemistry? I think he's missing a few syllables. Yeah, she just said, I have something for you, and then that. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why she was reacting like, oh no, it's not like that.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I'm on vacation here. No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
I don't know about that police detective having backup for us. He doesn't seem to like us too well.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Okay, I don't think we have anything to mail off. Good try.
I don't want to mail.
Nope. Okay, so let's talk to our friends here.
Bitte.
There's also that weird dungeon we can go into. Or I guess it's like a police cell, maybe? Right here. Spooky. Nothing new in here. Why don't you take a nap, Gracie? Have another creepy dream.
Von Rollick slept here.
Hey, you're back, Tomato. So how was lunch? What did you end up having? Alright. So there's nothing to do in here. Yes. Definitely a pillow. This guy is like the most wholesome guy in town.
Guess they're closed.
Aww. Lame. He was like our best friend. Let's check out the bar. Hey, there's some more people here. Oh, these are those weirdos that came by the castle, remember? This guy's cool.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Get some more info on Gabriel's case. Let's see, we went to an Italian restaurant. Oh, for lunch. Nice. I forgot the name of the place, though. Was it any special occasion, or you guys just kind of went for the fun of it? That's really cool.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
Is this to celebrate your black belt?
Sorry.
Come on, old man. Give us the info we need.
Thanks.
Bitte?
Thanks for nothing, dude. Okay, he can't check out any of our new items. Let's talk to these crazy folks.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
I can also not turn down food. Let's see. There's a new burger place here that I want to visit. My mom says it's really good. It's always packed, so that's a good sign. You know, whenever something new opens up in our town, even if it's like not that great, it's always packed because people are excited to try something new. But if your mom says it's good, that should be good to try out. We have a new burger place. It's actually a chain in California, not too far from my house now, called the Habit Burger. I haven't been there yet, but I do want to try it out. I was talking to Shadow about it, and Shadow recommended it. New place, yes. I love new food places. Okay, let's ask these nuttos about themselves.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
Schottenjoggers.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the
Therapy.
Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to
Just
use
a
that
sec.
title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
4 months therapy. Holy cow, thank you so much for the subscription. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? So, we are now in chapter 4. I think we're in the latter half of this game. As far as I remember, if we look at this list of videos, oh, it's not going to let me do that. After this conversation, I can check, but it shows you all the different chapters and the videos you can play. And I think there's 6 chapters. We just started chapter 4. How's your weekend going? Are you still in New York or did you already go back home? Let's see, the fries were tasty too, Shadow. Oh, at that burger, The Habit. I'm excited to try that out. All right, let's ask these guys about Ludwig. You know, these two people, they remind me of, what are those kind of ghost hunters from, they're like real life ghost hunters. I think they might have passed away, but they were kind of shown in that movie, The Conjuring and Annabelle. It's like a real life couple, and they would go around trying to help people with like possession and demon stuff. Let's see, I'm waiting for my flight in JFK. Oh, so you're flying right now. Very cool. Hopefully there's some good food at the airports. That's usually when I go on business travel, the hardest time I have finding good food is at the airports. When I'm at my destination, there's good stuff. The Warrens, you got it, Relentless. That's who I was thinking of. I think these two people might supposed to be like a parody on the Warrens. All right, let's ask him about Ludwig.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
Let's see. I'm still going to watch the first streams of this game on the plane. There were some pretty funny moments. Were you able to download them off of YouTube? I hope that worked. All right, let's ask about the Black Wolf.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I?
Pumpkin.
It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
That's funny. The other game that's very similar to this that I like, Phantasmagoria, they also did like a tarot card reading in that game. Let's see, have you played or heard of this game called Papers, Please? I've heard of it. I've never played it. I think I might actually have it on Steam. I don't know. I have so many games on Steam. It's hard to keep track. But in Papers, Please, you are kind of like a border security where people are trying to get past and you have to like look at their information and decide whether they can go through or not. Is that right? Let's see. The trip was not bad at all considering I didn't want to go. And you got the first one. Oh, Phantasmagoria? Or which game are you talking about, Therapy? That's the game? I was curious, does that game actually have a story? Or I couldn't quite imagine how being in border security would translate to a game. It sounds like it could be interesting, but I can't imagine progression with that type of game, you know? It does have a story. We might have to play that. That might be cool. Ooh, everybody likes to talk about the Black Wolf.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Em'll have me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
So what she's talking about is the last time we were talking to her, she started to tell us about a black wolf. And she's telling us that that was not her talking to us at that point. Something had like possessed her and mentioned the black wolf. Let's see, it kind of does. There's a lot of endings, not as much as Detroit though. Honestly, not many games on the planet have as many endings as Detroit does. It's a surprisingly fun game. We'll have to check that out. All right, let's do this tarot card reading.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
That was a hell of a breath.
Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes.
Like
it's
the
the
song.
Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities.
It sounds like her.
The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear.
Aww.
It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
She's over it.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Yeah, she didn't believe a lick of that. Let's see. Oh, lurking alert. Hey, thank you, Spider Monkey. It's good to see you, man. Let's see. If I ever make a game, definitely there's going to be tarot card readings in it. It didn't have tarot card readings, but when we played Shadow of Destiny, there was a fortune teller. It's pretty close. Let's see. Not exactly. It's more of a puzzle game that focuses heavily on gameplay, but there is a plot with a lot of possible endings. Oh, the Papers, Please game. If it was up to me, every game would have tarot readings. Excellent. I'm down with that. Let's see. Fun fact, I actually went to school of tarot readings for a year. I went to school of tarot readings? Like, you went to a school where they taught how to do tarot readings? That's kind of neat. Let's see. Hey, sorry I missed most of the stream. I was busy buying pants. Hey, Ginger, it's good to see you. Hopefully you got some good pants. We are talking to this couple of kind of nut jobs that go around, I guess, like trying to... They're like demonologists or something, trying to help people fight evil. So we're kind of bouncing ideas off of them. I want to know about Gabriel's tarot. Tarot school. That's so cool. How did you enjoy it?
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Oh, they don't have to be there to do a tarot reading?
Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician. Yes,
It's the
dear.
same one?
It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace.
That's not very self-explanatory.
And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not.
Oh.
The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's...
Death.
Death.
That's a good guess.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now, you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh, my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the Death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
That's very different. Usually it's the Star Wars
I'd
use
better
the
go.
Force.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Well, that was a tonal shift. Holy cow. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Welcome, dude. All right. Well, that was a huge dump of tarot card information. So for Therapy and Relentless, who actually know about tarot card readings, how did they do? Was it fairly accurate from the interpretations that you guys would have? Let's see. I'm so glad that whoever wrote this did their research. This tarot stuff is actually legit. Oh, nice. That's just what I was thinking of. And Therapy, you had to buy new pants before you went on the business trip because of the same reason. Those ninjas are everywhere. The tarot reader is not bad at all. Oh, that's good to hear. I like when they actually make it legit. When I started going to therapy, I did a lot of tarot readings for myself. I pulled death a lot. I took it as a good sign. Yeah, you know, it's funny is like a lot of those cards are not what you would think they would be, like the lovers or the death. You think immediately, oh, romance or oh, bad death. But no, it's like depending on what the other cards say. Let's see. The post-high school weight gain is tough. Yeah, it sucks when you gain a lot of weight or lose a lot of weight. You got to do a whole new wardrobe. Let's see. It was super accurate, honestly. Even the spread she used was legit. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, long time no see. How you been, Kyle? What's new? The Tower is the most ominous card, not death. I think I remember that from another movie or something that I watched. Okay, we probably have nothing else to ask them.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
And we could try the book or something on him. Nope. Yeah, let's see if this guy has any more info. Let's see, what's the worst combination you can pull in a tarot reading? That would be curious. It's probably like a death and the Tower. And what was that one that they didn't like? That duality one? With the Aries and something else?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber.
Okay, we're done here. And unfortunately, this place is closed. That's the dungeon. I wonder if they're still closed.
Guess they're closed.
Dang it. Alright. Well, I guess we go back to the castle. Let's see, I was visiting relatives for the past 2 weeks. I go home tomorrow. Oh, cool. Where are your relatives? Are they close to your place or are they pretty far away? See, Tower is like rise and fall. Something is about to come crashing down. When you're doing a tarot reading, you need to pay close attention to whether the card is upright or reversed. But the Tower is a bad sign either way. I'd be worried to
I
have
wonder what Gerda's up to.
To have a tarot card reading. I'm scared mine would be awful. Hanged Man. I remember those. Okay, so now that we got all that extra information, I wonder if we can find any more books. She seems to do most of her work in here.
Nothing else I can use in the biographies. Nothing. There's no. I'm not sure.
Nope, nothing. But now that we've done a tarot card reading, maybe she can write a letter to Gabriel. Even just to warn him, you know? Let's see, I can do one for you if you're interested. I love doing readings for people. I want to probably do one. You could try it. I'd love to do one in person. You know, like actually see the cards being flipped. Because I'd want to ask questions. I'd be so like nervous of it. And actually see it happening. Let's see, I live in Saskatchewan, and they live in British Columbia, so yeah, it's pretty far away. I don't know if there's an actual worse combination. It all depends on the situation. Even the devil can be a good sign if it's reversed.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I...
Okay, so nothing to write yet.
Who should I call? I don't have a phone number for Gabriel.
Oh,
I don't even know where he's staying.
Oh, we could try calling... where was it? This guy?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Nope. I think we're waiting for a call from him.
I don't have a phone number.
Okay, so we don't have anyone to call. I've noticed one thing about this game is you rarely have a purpose. Most of the time, you might have like one place to go, but after that, then you're kind of like left to your own devices to figure out what to do. Let's see, there are different schools of tarot, so interpretations differ. Oh, that's confusing. Okay, yeah, we could try that. Check out the church again. Where the heck did Gerda go? What we really need are the keys to the car, because we actually found out about another place to go to, that other castle. Even the old lady's gone. Oh, she's here. Let's see, when I was finally clawing my way out of being depressed, I pulled the devil a lot, but it was always reversed, and I took that as a sign of breaking a cycle and breaking free. Like the devil's chains are not binding me anymore. That's really cool, Relentless. I like that interpretation. Alright, so it looks like Gerda is grieving over the previous Schottenjäger. I guess they were close.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Kind of sad. What is that?
Oh my God. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
So talk to her. Try to console her.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what. Grace Nakamura.
See, there's nothing else to click on here. Is there anything we might be able to show her? Wolfgang was the guy who snuck around the castle, right? I believe so, yeah. I thought maybe we had some information on Wolfgang we could show her, but maybe not. The roses, yes. He would sneak in with the roses for the ladies.
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Let's check out those roses. Oh, the old lady's back. Oh, this cough is driving me crazy, guys. So I think it was this way and then downstairs. The moon is an ominous tarot card too. I didn't know that one. I remembered the tower, the devil, and the hangman often had bad stuff associated with them. I didn't know about the moon. What's ominous about the moon? Oh, hidden enemies, deception, lunacy, danger, plots, dreams. That could be pretty creepy. Good call, Shadow. Good call. This is nice. She's actually going to make up for all of her vitriol and poison she was throwing at that poor woman. She thought that Gerda was after Gabriel, which made, I think, she was getting jealous. And a sun card that's positive even when it's reversed. Oh, that's cool. Go sun. Although the sun doesn't like me. The sun just burns me very quickly. Man, Grace, you don't need the whole wall. How many did she get? 4?
They're beautiful, but they won't last long in my coat.
Okay, won't last long in your coat. That might be important. I'm always scared to skip a scene, even if I think I've seen it before, because it might do something crazy. Let's see, is there just one playable character? No, there's 2 therapy, so we're playing as Grace right now, but the main character has been Gabriel Knight, mostly. So it seems like every chapter it switches characters. Can we go into her
I don't
room?
want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might...
Where would we get water if we needed water for these? Alright, let's book it downstairs. She might be back. Nope, not yet. So we probably just need to go all the way back to the church. Let's see, I have to go. I'll come back if the stream is still on. Well, thanks for dropping in again, Grilled Tomato. Hope you have a good day if I don't see you again. How many chapters are there? I think there's 6. Let me check in this menu right here. Yes, this kind of shows us our progress. You can rewatch videos that you might have missed. So we are right around the halfway mark. Maybe a little bit past. Let's see. Now I wish I had my deck on me, itching to do a reading. Where's your deck, Relentless? I think you mentioned earlier, but I don't remember. Let's see. I think it might just be a time thing to take them back to her, and you must not get water. Yeah, I hope so. And actually, that's one thing when I was reading about this game I heard of. I think in the last chapter, it was like a very, either it's difficult or an annoying timed sequence. We'll see what that's all about. Here you go. There we go. Oh, that's right. You're at your parents' house at that place. Let's see. I think I didn't share the Pride bits in this channel yet. Here we go. Happy Pride Day, everybody. Oh, thank you so much, Therapy. And 3 people just got that Pride emote since you did that. That's awesome. But thank you so much for the biddies as well. That's super generous of you. Yes. Happy Pride Day or Pride Month. It doesn't tell me who got them. Oh, did you just get it, Shadow?
That's better, don't you think?
Are they going to be BFFs now?
I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car.
Yes, we got the keys.
There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Did we just become best friends? Aww. Best friends who have the same taste in coats. I was going to mention that. Does everybody wear trench coats in Germany? Bonding over how stupid Gabriel is. Not hard to do, huh?
I think she wants to be left alone. Grace Nakamura.
All right. So let's use that car. We've been trying to use that car for a long time now. All right, up here. I see your mom's name is Martha. My mom's name is Martha. Did we just become best friends? That was such a stupid scene from Batman versus Superman.
At least I have the car keys now.
There we go. Let's go ahead and save it first. This game does crash from time to time, so saving is a good idea. I never watched anything after Batman vs. Superman. I haven't seen Justice League. I haven't seen, what else is there? Aquaman? Oh, okay, so we are... I think this is our castle. That's the castle, that's the town. So I think we need to go here. Justice League was so-so. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about the other... movies that I missed, so I'm not too worried. Let's see, where did you buy this game? I actually have it in two places, Therapy. I have it on GOG.com, and I also have it in my Steam library. Because I got it super cheap on Steam. This is the Steam version. But they're probably identical. Aquaman was pretty good visually. Oh, well, especially for the ladies. Seeing, can't think of the actor's name, but I always call him Khal Drogo. So this is like a museum, yeah?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
That was kind of condescending. I'd like to buy a ticket. Jason Momoa, yes.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
I would just dump all my money. Take what you need. I don't know what you said. Ronan Dex. What's Ronan Dex from?
Danke.
Bitte.
Attitude. Nobody here has customer service. Oh, from Stargate. I've only seen the movie, like the OG movie.
Guten Tag.
Oh, and you can use it the entire day. Sweet. We bought a ticket, and then let's come back and ask, is this the Ludwig Museum? It's like, you just bought the ticket, you dumbass.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Maybe it's just the German language, but they always sound pissed. Roland Emmerich was talking about doing a new Stargate trilogy of, like, movies. That would be sweet.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly...
But up here... Letter from Ludwig to Elizabeth.
July 3rd, 1863.
Thirsty Grace is
Elizabeth,
back.
You can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself.
Pretty
Ludwig.
intense letter. Did you notice, like, at the halfway point in that letter, the voice, like, changed? And it was same person talking, but, like, it sounded like a different recording with different settings, different volume, different clarity. Kind of weird. Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable opinion.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig
Guess I don't have to
advice
read
on
that part.
royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove.
She has to put him in his place. Get back to work. What are you doing? Let's see. Fun fact. I own a manga. Actually, it's 2 volumes based on Ludwig II. Oh, wow. He has a lover, and he's probably based on the Louis boy that we learned about earlier. Let's see. Oh, they announced my flight. Gotta go. Therapy, which flight is this going to? Are you going directly back to Russia from this, or is there another stop? But either way, I hope you have a very safe, enjoyable flight. Maybe a good movie on there. And yeah, enjoy yourself. Take care. I guess I don't have to read any of this. It was good to catch up with you for a little bit. You too, Therapy. Hopefully you get to catch up on the other streams of this game. There's been a whole lot that's happened in this game, and you get to watch the birth and, I guess, upbringing of our favorite Gabriel Knight super stoner extraordinaire. Let's see. And Loverboy's name is Honrig, and it's the funniest freaking thing. Maybe we'll learn more about that too. Yes, have a very safe flight, Therapy. Have a couple drinks while you're up there too.
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
I kind of think that's cute. They go eagle and dove. It's kind of nice. Fun pet names for each other. And I love your cactus, by the way, Therapy. That's a cool emote. Last one.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Yeah, I had actually just unplugged my
What were
tablet.
his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
It's weird. My tablet that I usually watch the stream with, before I had it plugged into a power source directly on the wall, and that was perfect. It kept it going. But recently I kind of did some rewiring and it was plugged into my computer. So it makes that, you know, beeping every time I unplug and plug it in. I need to disable that sound because I don't really need it. But unfortunately when it does that, it doesn't seem to get enough power to keep the tablet going when it's watching the stream. So let me know in chat if the stream dies because I can no longer see it. I heard the PC. Yeah, that was me, Shadow. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of background on Ludwig. Anything else here? I think that might be it. Okay, let's actually go into the museum.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
You're probably getting a kick out of this game, Shadow, because it's all got all kinds of history. My friend Shadow's a big history buff. He actually majored in that in college.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Prince Afro. Oh, I can go two different directions. What's this way? Okay. What the heck is that? Oh, that's like a big cloak.
Ludwig's Grand Master wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing in that cloak.
Looks like it weighs a ton.
That'd be like wearing a wedding dress.
Richard Wagner. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
I've got to see that diary.
She got really excited for a second.
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist.
So this must be the diary over here?
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
What happened to this new opera?
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
What?
26 July, 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year.
Yeah, I don't think you resisted temptation too well, buddy, from what we've heard.
26 July, 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power, as well as its potency, by de par le Roy, L&R, DPLR. What excitement? I need to see more of that diary.
I was gonna say, refrain 3 months from excitement. You know what that means. Giggity. Ooh, look at all these medals.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury. He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances.
I was thinking about that too, Shadow. I wonder how accurate that is. When I was in Japan, it seemed like quite a bit, if there was Japanese writing and it was like a touristy kind of place, there would be English underneath it, because English is more or less like a universal language. Quite a few other cultures have like taught English in their schools, so it might be something like that. Okay, this is more of the diary, I think.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
So he tried to ask people for aid, but his letters got, like, I guess, stolen in translate. See, most museums here have plaques in both Finnish and English. I bet that's true most places. That's kind of cool. I mean, not that I want to feel like I'm being catered to, but that's super useful for me. Most museums here have it in English, but they have a tour on tape in other languages. Oh, that's true, Shadow. That's always a good way to get around the language barrier.
Ludwig composes
I already read that. There we go.
June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
Oh no! Why don't we get to hear those last words? Let's see, I keep yawning. I'm going to blame the heat and being stuffy. That's one thing that kind of sucks about streaming, is that I need to have good lighting, you know? Otherwise, you guys can't really see me. Like, luckily I don't have light blindingly, like, flashing on me. I have, like, a flood lamp that's behind my monitors blasting the wall, which kind of gives me sort of even light all around me. Check it out if I turn this off. This looks awful. Oof. So now you can see I'm darker, obviously, and the green screen goes kind of crazy. There's also a light kind of on the side of me over here, and you can kind of see some light coming from that general direction. And that's more for the green screen to give it more even lighting, but I gotta keep it. Luckily, it's like a LED floodlight, so it doesn't really generate much heat. But some streamers have like those huge lights, and to make it really bright, and yeah, it looks really clean, but man, those can generate a lot of heat. Screw that.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
So the doctor took Ludwig just for a walk, and they both got drowned? Holy crap. Let's see, it is like 90 outside. My apartment is 72, but it feels warmer. Do you have air conditioning in your apartment, Shadow? Hopefully you can crank that.
June 13th, when Ludwig...
And the last one.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
That's weird. You would They basically entomb the entire body except the heart. They remove the heart and put it in there? What? Let's see. That is how I know it is only 72 because of the AC. Otherwise, it'd probably be much hotter in your apartment. Okay, that's all of these. The last days. What's this?
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
I see the word burger. Cheeseburger? Bacon cheeseburger? You never know. Santa Claus.
Oh my god. That's the sleigh for my dream.
Her dream, right.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
Let's read this.
The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Why would you be scared of your king just like going on a sleigh ride? That sounds awesome. What's over here?
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Death mask? That's just like a bust of his head? Oh, this is our ticket to the museum. I'm like, what the heck is this?
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
Let's see, you are a young maiden and the king picks you up. Okay, that could be a little creepy. I was just thinking seeing them go by. That wouldn't be too scary. Okay, we might have some stuff to ask her, but she only speaks German as far as we know.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Ooh, is there any way to see more of Ludwig's diary?
Ludwig's Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Nein. I know that one. No. Or never. Okay, so we don't get to see the diary. Did you get any of that, Relentless?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
I like talking to this woman. Do you know anything about the new Wagner opera?
Im Museum es einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
What? We need subtitles. Let's see. This is not a Wagner museum. I don't know. Oh, okay. Thank you, Relentless. And it said no one's allowed to read it, apparently. I wonder why. Let's see. Is that it? It seems like a really small museum. It's kind of weird why the German isn't translated. I mean, you want to know if there's hints or not in what they're saying. No, that's what I was thinking, Fuzz. I checked in the options, and, I mean, this is the options. There's really nothing. You can have big movies or little movies. I think that's if you had a really slow computer at the time. You could have the movies play in like a smaller window. Change the music volume and detail. I don't know what detail does. I think if you drop the detail, the videos play in like a interlaced mode. So it looks crappier, but it plays easier. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and save it. I already looked at that. Can't go over here. Yeah, this is a seriously small museum, Shadow. But let's go talk to the Warrens, or whatever their name is. Let's see, I didn't catch most of what she said when she was talking about the diary, but yeah, she said no one is allowed to read the diary. Okay, so we want to go to Rittersburg. Oh, wait. This just goes to our castle. There's actually another place to go to. Hold on. Get back in that car, woman. Yeah, she said something about the diary being very personal and kept in the archives. I did hear the word personnel. I thought maybe personnel was like people that work at the museum, but personal makes sense too. Alright, let's go here. Wow. Poof, we're here. Ooh, tour tape.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
We were just talking about tour tapes. I wonder if we'll have to do something sneaky to get the diary. Maybe we could distract her, but I don't even know where the diary is hidden.
I wonder where that door leads.
Maybe we should do the tour tape.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Weird, my cursor just changed to an hourglass. Oh, the guard just left. What? We go in this door now? Do we just...
I wonder where that door leads.
Oh. That's interesting, the guard moves around. That's going to be useful. My passion would also be building castles if I were that wealthy. I would want just one massive castle. I don't know that I want a bunch of different castles. One nice castle in a very comfortable temperature place.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
Here you go, naked blacksmith. Make my sword. Can I tour tape on this?
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Siegfried saga, okay.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
What is this? Did you poop in my bedroom? What? No, not me. Look at this eagle on my head. Oh, is that why? Is this... That's not Ludwig. Ludwig had like dark hair. I was gonna say, that'd be cool if they called him the Eagle because he had this eagle on his helmet. Who, me? Temper my steel, make it stronger. Alright, let's check out the rest of this place.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 woodcarvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Well, yeah, when you spend all your money on wood, who's going to trust you with more money? Oh, he's going to move. Got an hourglass. There we go. That means we can steal shit. Oh no, there's another guard. They're cycling around. I think we could take her.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Ah.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Okay, what else is here? Ooh, look at all the goodies.
Did they have running water in 1886?
They have a sink, apparently.
Did they have
Can't seem to click on anything else. Oh,
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
Well, did it work?
Maybe
Let's see, I think there was an atomic bomb going off in that last picture way over here. Oh, there's like some weird fire going on right here. It looks like this tower has a huge pole with like a... Maybe that's to like warn ships or something, maybe? I'm not sure. Did you think that was a mushroom cloud at first?
Scenes from...
Oops, I already asked that. Alright, let's go someplace where there's no guards.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
She's just like, eh, I'm not bothered.
These linens look
Ah, they're following me. That is Ludwig just letting her know he is ready for her to come over that his parents are out for the weekend. They didn't have phones after all, that's true. Carrier pigeon. There's the Holy Grail.
The Miracle of the Grail. This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness.
She's about to leave.
This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Your boyfriend, maybe? Maybe that was too taboo back then? Okay, now that she's gone, is there anything we can loot?
These linens look... These linens...
Nothing. Alright. There is one more room. If they get too close, they'll see my gayness. And then maybe he won't be fit to be king anymore.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church
Catholic.
even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
I don't think they were too keen on that back then. I just can't wait to be king. Oh, when does that new Lion King come out? Is that pretty soon?
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold. It's a beautiful...
I can't read the message up, pub. There's that one, but I think Aladdin's coming out first, right? Or maybe Aladdin's even out already.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way. A king...
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
Unfathomable whim. Let's see, it comes out in July. Oh, thank you, Fallen, and welcome. Good to see you again, Fallen. Let's see. Aladdin is out. It's one of the 4 movies here. That's surprising. So, like, that just came out in the first week of June, last week of May, and then in July, Lion King. Like, those movies are like less than 2 months apart. That's crazy. Disney's going nuts, pumping these things out too quickly.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
This looks like a full-grown man holding a really small person. Not a baby, like a really small person. Oh, I can't look at these? I guess we could do a tour tape. Let's see, is Andy wanting to see him? I think she does, but I don't think she needs to go to the theater for it. We'll probably wait until we can watch it at home. It's my guess.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
There's Louis. Babies in old paintings always look so weird. They do have kind of like full-grown faces, but they usually have really chubby bodies. So I think being like overweight back then was kind of a good thing. It showed that you had like wealth and power. Okay, the only thing I'm not sure about was how to get in that one locked door. And then I was hoping there'd be something here, but we can't seem to check any of these drawers.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on... I wonder where that door leads.
Does the tour tape tell me anything about that? Let's see, old man babies are my favorite. It's creepy.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour.
Oh.
The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
That's exactly where we want to go. Okay, did I miss any tour tape sections?
The richly carved bed, with its canopy,
There we go.
resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Man, this guy had to have everything a very certain way, huh? Old man babies in German paintings. Oh no, it is Vigo von Homburg-Duschendorf. I love how baby Jesus is so often extremely ripped in old paintings. He even has a six-pack even though he's a baby, because he is the strongest, most powerful baby. He's a super baby, if you will. Actually, I don't remember seeing a baby Jesus with a six-pack. That would just kind of look weird. The divine six-pack. Oh, I can't use my tour guide here. Did I do it in this room already?
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic.
Yes, I did.
The miracle.
We did that. I think I've done everything here. Let's see, we need to get through that tower door. You wouldn't happen to have more cuckoo clocks? No, unfortunately, Gabriel has the cuckoo clock. Maybe we can FedEx the cuckoo clock to Grace to use that. That's funny. There's wood everywhere. Plenty of opportunities to use a cuckoo clock. The best baby remark reminds me of the Night Vale. Doing a re-listen. Oh yeah, that podcast. And there's a bit about two boys who got attacked by wild dogs. The other boy was uninjured because he was the better boy and the angels loved him more. That's sad and funny at the same time.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Okay, I think we're done here. Hopefully we got whatever we needed out of that. See, that was a more proper museum. Let's see, be right back. Gotta take the boss outside. The boss. I say I don't usually call the dog's boss because I got Andy and she's always boss, but Jesse's boss right below Andy. Gus and Georgie, they go along with the flow. Georgie likes to think he's boss. I have to put him in his place, otherwise he will destroy me. As you've all seen. Okay, is that, is Gerda still back here? He's not.
Those look better.
There was something about a heart being taken out, but that wouldn't be here, would it?
These coffins are really old. And
I don't think so. There might be something weird about that heart being removed. I really want this guy to be back. He's like one of my favorite characters in this town. So upbeat and
Guess
wholesome.
they're closed.
Dang it. Okay, so Let's talk to the Warrens again. They're gone. What the hell? Do we have contact information for them? That's a ticket. What was this? It's from Gabriel. We might not have their contact information.
4th of March, I have heard.
We read that before. This is our university guy. Crap. Where did they go?
Herr Huber?
Yes?
The Warrens should know that they have to live here, so we can talk to them whenever we want.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Yeah, natürlich.
Oh, there we go. So they're staying here. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Warrens.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
Merle? Is that her name? Ooh, the dream. That's right.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal
The
to
seance.
him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could,
Do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
She can't get in contact with them. Oh, neat. How's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
Anytime you
everybody.
need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
We'll just wait for this scene to play out. Holy cow, everybody. How's it going, guys? Welcome. What have you guys been playing? Last time I watched Neat, he was playing, what is it, Octopath Traveler. Is that what you guys were playing? Or were you guys playing something else this time? We are playing a really old school full motion video game, point and click adventure called Gabriel Knight the Beast Within. It's a cheesy mid-90s game with live actors, and we're trying to find out about some possible werewolf attacks in Germany. This game's a trip. So, welcome. You were playing Octopath. Nice. How do you guys like the PC version? I think, did you get the PC version, Neat? I have it on Switch. That's the only one I've played, but I like the game so far. It's cool. Right. Oh, and Ginger, I missed your message. This game has an interesting mix of fantasy elements. It does. The first Gabriel Knight, this is actually the second one. The first one was about like voodoo stuff. This one's about werewolves. And the third one, which we might get to at some point, is about vampires. Let's see, I played some more Octopath. I'm really liking the game's soundtrack. The soundtrack in that game is phenomenal, I agree. It's a little slow story. So far, the PC version is the same as the Switch. Not too many graphical improvements. Yeah, I figure you could crank up the resolution, but the only thing that might do for you is make some of the anti-aliasing a little bit better, but it's still going to be pixelated because that's like the aesthetic, you know? I recommend buying the Switch version used. Okay, I already have it, so I'm good, but unfortunately I paid full price. I do hear what you're saying about the game being a little slow, and it seems to be kind of on a formula where like you know, you have a character that you meet, you do their little quest, and then once you're done with that, they have another quest that you can't do for like 10 levels. So you have to go around and do everybody's first quest. By the time you're done with that, you can start to do the second round of questing. Unless you grind a whole bunch. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of grinding in RPGs. Sometimes that takes forever, but I guess you could skip some stuff if you did that. Oh wait, before we leave here, let's just talk to the... Oh, and they're gone.
I don't have anything to say.
So I want to be sure we didn't need to talk to him again. Alright, so she told us that we should do some kind of seance to talk to the spirits. How the hell are we doing that? Should we go back to our house? Maybe? Ooh, should we go to this creepy dungeon room? Probably nothing else here. She just checks out this bed. Yep, that's a pillow. Okay, we've seen that before. I don't know, that might be a cool place to find spirits. Alright, so we'll go back to the castle and see if there's some way we can contact whoever we're supposed to be talking to.
Hi, did you have a good time?
Hey, she's back.
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
We've been waiting for his call for a long time. Look, they're like best friends now. Those two girls hated each other because the main character in this game, Gabriel Knight, he moved here to Germany and was staying here with her. She's like caretaker of the castle, I guess. She got super jealous. This is Grace.
Gerda?
Yes?
Hey, before we make that phone call, let's talk to Gerda.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
And now they are best friends and their mom's name is Martha. Did we just become best friends? What were they thinking when they wrote that? That was silly. Oh, and Fuzzio, the pillow is still here. I gotta check, make sure nothing's changed. So the phone is way back here. Apparently in German castles, they don't have a phone in every room. So before cell phones, you guys, do you remember you'd have like a phone in almost every room? You'd have one in your bedroom possibly, the living room, maybe even the kitchen. They were just all over the place. Well, apparently not in this big German castle. Did they actually say that? In Batman versus Superman, there's just this really silly scene when they both find out their moms, or they both know somebody named Martha, so that all of a sudden they're friends and they stop fighting each other. It was really silly. Let's see, they were probably thinking, man, this weed is really good. Let's take another hit. that is often used in writing music, apparently DC movies. So they didn't quite say it out loud, Ginger, but it was kind of implied. And it was stupid. All right, so let's use this card to call this guy back. See what he found in his research.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
There we go.
Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Probably never going back to school, honestly. Let's see, there were a bunch of memes about it right after the movie dropped. I know, it was so silly. When I was younger, we only had a single phone in the house. I would have killed a man to have a phone in my room. Was the single phone at least a wireless phone? Or was it all hardwired? Because that would suck. You have to be in one place to do anything.
I'll write to Gabriel.
Okay, so she's not ready to write a letter. Before we leave this room, I want to check these books. Sometimes when she has a new idea to research, she can grab a new book.
Nothing else.
Nope.
There's no.
Nope.
I'm not sure.
Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh, crap. No, we have a new phone number. I forgot. Get back in there. Nope, it was in the hallway and you had to make all your calls there. No privacy. Oh, that would be awful. I'm sorry to hear that. When I was really little, it might have been like that, but ever since I was using the phone regularly, I think we always had multiple phones. And at least I think I could take a wireless phone to my bedroom. All right, so looks like she jotted down the phone number. Give him a call. Let's see, does werewolf mythology originate in Germany? I really don't know that.
Hello?
I'm not sure.
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Oh, thank God they speak English.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Sweet, more information. This game, at least when we're playing Grace, is all about research and getting the background of what's going on. And then we switch over to Gabriel Knight, the main character. And his is more about talking with the people that are involved with like these werewolf killings. Or wolf killings or whatever have you. Let's see. I'm not sure if it originates from Germany, but it definitely originates from that general area in Europe. Germany, Switzerland, Austria. See, I was hoping it originated in London. I love that movie, An American Werewolf in London.
All right, to Gabe.
Such a good flick. Okay, so we might have a new place to go to now. Oh, and Shadow, you had two phones, one in the parents' room and one in the kitchen. Still no privacy. Yeah, and Werewolves of London, that song, there's actually like a few things that kind of relate London and werewolves. That's interesting. Can we talk to her
I don't have
again?
anything to.
Nope. So we can probably drive to this new place, I'm hoping. Let's see, I think I've seen that movie way back when. It was really cool, Relentless. There was this weird dream sequence I can remember when the guy was slowly becoming a werewolf, where he's in his house and his family's there, and there's like a knocking on the door. So he opens up the door, and it's like a bunch of like giant mutant, like wolf Nazi characters. They're all dressed up in like 1930s, 1940s, like Nazi outfits, or maybe it's even World War One. It might have been like World War One war attire, but they kick down the door and they just start shooting everybody. It's really weird. It's like out of left field. That movie's kind of like a dark comedy. Oh, and the answering machine was on the phone in your parents' room. That sucks. Alright, let's get to the car. I do not miss those dark ages of phone days. Did anyone ever have to use the phone with the, whatchamacallit, rotary dial, where you put your finger in there, in the right hole for the number, and then go in a whole circle, let go, and it would dial that number? Those took forever. Dog Soldiers is a great movie. Very different than American Werewolf in London. Dog Soldiers is kind of like a horror slash kind of action, whereas American Werewolf in London is kind of like half comedy, half horror movie, I guess. So I think we're going here next. Seeshaupt. My grandmother had one till I forced her to get a keypad. Do it, Grandma. Okay, what is up here? Oh, she's doing her pimp walk. The graphics in this game are interesting. It's like retro, but it's also like real life photographs, kind of pixelated. I should probably save it.
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef, I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
This guy has a very intense stare. Let's see, she kept dialing wrong numbers on a rotary because of the vision loss. Oh no, so I bought her one of those huge Keep headphones. You know, this is kind of funny. One of my coworkers, I guess he had sausage fingers? I don't know how else to call it. He had really fat hands. And they had to buy him this like keyboard, right? With these massive keys. It was so funny looking. Looked like a Fisher-Price toy. And it was missing the numpad. It was missing quite a few of the special characters because there's just no room for all these keys on there. Man, he got so much crap when we took that out. It looks so funny. Let's see. If you didn't want to startle us, maybe you should have not startled the conversation with, "This is where he died." It's a good point, Relentless. All right, let's ask this curly-haired guy about himself.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned. And
Sounds like you can relate.
me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me.
1990s.
Yes, I can relate.
This game just dated itself. Ludwig's diary. What?
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
1996.
How can I get my hands
think.
on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel, pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
Wait, if you're interested in this diary and one person read about it or got to read it, why the hell wouldn't you think to ask them? But yeah, I think you're right. We definitely need to get a hold of this diary or at least get a hold of that person. Ludwig II.
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
Let's see, that's just before me, Ginger. You mean you were born like in the late 90s, I'm guessing? Or Ludwig.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
You're right.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Doesn't know a whole lot, does he? Maybe he was a werewolf. Maybe that was the torment. Notice none of these history people have any mention of the werewolf thing. Nobody believes that but us. Oh, the midnight sleigh rides.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
See, that sounds like he is just going out to the middle of nowhere, telling his people to stay safe, and he wanders off to become a werewolf on his own, so he doesn't hurt anybody that he knows. I think that guy is projecting. I do too.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
And the Black Wolf. So everybody that we talk to about this usually denies it, but they sound very guilty, like they're hiding something. Let's see what he does.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin. Paul Godin.
There we go.
I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
Finally got some background info on this Black Wolf character.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity, or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
That's such an awkward laugh at the end. Forced. Come on, Grace. Do better than that.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
And the hunting accident. So I remember they mentioned that he had been in a hunting accident and it hurt his leg. And after that, his health just like deteriorated. I wonder if that was being bitten by a wolf.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah,
Wolf,
it's
I
not
thought
so
so.
unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
He totally became a werewolf.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
Trying to buy them off. Let's see, the awkward laughs are killing me. You know, laughing I think is something that's hard to fake and look very genuine. Usually you can tell when it's faked.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singer's hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
This guy had a lot of info.
And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Bye.
Super kinky. That's yeah, that's what scared the servants. Those weird noises coming from the sex dungeon. What's with this cross out here? Oh, is this his tomb?
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Oh no, this is where he drowned. That's creepy.
This is...
Look at the sky in the background here. This is weird. The water looks okay, but as soon as it gets up here, the whole background has like a crumpled paper texture. You guys see that? I don't know how well that translates on the stream, but it looks like they took a painting, they crumpled it up, and then spread it back out and took a picture again. Weird. Yeah, he died there and they put up a cross. Yep. Overall, the acting's pretty good, though, for a game. I mean, it could have been much worse and ruined the game, but it doesn't, thankfully. Yeah, actually, from other games that I've played from this era, the acting in this one's actually really good. There's been a few characters that have kind of some silly moments, but overall, it's not bad at all. And actually, that's what I kind of heard going into this game, that as far as FMV games go, this is supposed to be one of the better ones. And it definitely takes itself more seriously than most FMV games do. Usually those games know that they're silly and they just run with it. But this one's like legitimately trying to be like a detective puzzle game. Okay, can we go up here?
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
Oh, we can only look at it from afar. Alright, I think we're done here. Back to the car. So, I think we're going here. Let's check our house. No, we don't have the information to call that other guy about the diary, though, do we? That's like the next person I think we need to contact. The phone number, this is the guy we just talked to.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
You're so friendly now.
Gerda?
Yes?
Special permit.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Okay, so that makes me think we need to go up and write a letter. Because we're going to go to the post office and try to get that government form too. And it's down here, backside of the bedroom. Let's see if this works. We tried like 3 times, no dice.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
There we go. 4th time's the charm. And I wonder, are we nearing the end of this chapter? It seems like when you mail something off, you don't have much more to do. So what happened to Gabriel? Is he gone? So Gabriel was actually living in this castle, Ginger, and as part of, because he inherited this from some family, and he found out that he was what they call a Schattenjäger, which is kind of like a Ghostbuster in a way. You go around and check out paranormal stuff that happens and try to solve it. Well, the townspeople, some people had been missing and attacked by wolves, and they thought it was werewolves. So they come to our character, kind of like Grimm. They come to Gabriel and say, hey, you're the Schattenjäger now, right? We need your help. So Gabriel went into town to stay with the people whose kid got killed or taken by this werewolf. So he's somewhere else in Germany kind of exploring and finding stuff out. Grace is back at home kind of doing all the research and the hard work. So he is around, he's just different area of Germany. And they just kind of mail stuff back and forth that they find. See, how are they related? So in the first game, Grace works at the bookstore that Gabriel Knight owns. Gabriel Knight, he owns a bookstore in New Orleans in America, and he's also a writer. So in the first game, he's just working at the bookstore, but then they find out some stuff about these voodoo murders happening around Louisiana. So that game is all about researching the voodoo murders. You don't actually get to play as Grace. She just hangs out at the bookstore. She runs it while you're gone. And in the very beginning of the game, Grace was at the bookstore, but she found out some stuff of what was happening here in Germany, so she got a flight and booked it out here. Which is kind of cool. I was surprised we got to play as her. She was also always very sassy in the bookstore and usually smarter than Gabriel. It's really funny. I played the first Gabriel Knight about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, but when I played it, I just did the remastered version. In the original version, Tim Curry actually plays Gabriel Knight. It's not full motion video, it's like older style point and click game graphics, but Tim Curry does the voice. And there's another, I can't think of the woman's name, but another famous person plays Grace in the first one. Okay, so we need to go down here. Let's see, I think Overwatch League is done tonight. I'm going to watch some B-Movie Zombies on Prime. Oh, nice. You know, I'm excited. I think it might be on Twitch, or you might be able to watch it on YouTube, but a lot of streaming is going to happen this weekend on E3. Are you guys excited and going to watch any of the E3 stuff going on? I think it mostly starts tomorrow night, or maybe even tomorrow afternoon, now that I think about it. I forget who goes first.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
So I guess there's nothing waiting for her, so we can mail this out. So you have a Twitch stream for E3 you'll be watching. Which stream is that, Shadow? There's so many groups to watch. I mean, I think they might even have like an official one, but sometimes it's fun to watch impressions and reactions from a group that you like to watch on YouTube.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, dreimal bitte.
Okay, so she's going to send that for us. Let's see, I'm happy that PlayStation and Xbox and Steam even do their own E3 sales. It's like the official, I can drop in Discord tomorrow. Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything about a Steam sale. When does that start?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
I don't remember where we're supposed to get that, Oh, you know what?
Nein, danke.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
I have to pay for postage. I forgot. I didn't realize that we just gave her the letter and it was sitting there. Let me try it again. So we give her the letter. Let's see, I want to keep watching, but I need to catch some sleep. Oh, what time zone are you in, Fuzz? I'll watch the rest of the stream and the videos tomorrow, perhaps? Oh yeah, check it out. So, Fuzz, you can also watch the VODs, but I also upload these to YouTube if that works better. I have a YouTube channel linked down below in the panels you can check out. I know some people prefer to do it on YouTube because you can actually download the VOD to your device if you're on a phone or tablet and watch it that way. Let's see, apparently Mark Hamill did a voice. That's right, he was the Detective or Officer Mosley or something. He was like a police officer that was like one of Gabriel Knight's friends. Alright, so let's give her this. Actually, Fuzz, I'm actually going to be stopping pretty soon. We've been going about 4.5 hours.
Ja, dreimal bitte.
Let's see, it's 1:30 a.m., a bit late, so I'll give it a go. Good night, all. Take care, Fuzz. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Alright, so let's pay for this postage. There we go. Leah Romani. See, I don't remember her name, but her voice I definitely recognize.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
My German is...
Okay, I think we're done here.
Danke.
Bitte.
So, that super wholesome guy is the one I think runs the town hall. That might be who we need to talk to get, the whatchamacallit, license to do that government research.
Guess they're closed.
Still closed? Maybe that's not the place to go.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Ah, so if we can't talk to Herr Huber, that means that we can't ask him to bring in the Smiths to talk to them either. Let's see, we could go to the church. I don't know what we would need to do at the church.
I don't want to disturb her.
Not much going on in here. Oops, did not mean to do that. And there's nothing over here, I don't think. It keeps saying exit, but it won't actually walk over there. Okay, we did both museums. We can't get into... I know the architecture's awesome. I wish we had this kind of stuff in America. America's not old enough to have this awesome looking stuff. Let's see. If we go back to the car... We can't get that diary yet. I don't know what else we would do at the museum either. We can go talk to the people at the museum. Let's see, I think it was this one. I think this is the first museum we went to. It's kind of like two museums, really.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Well, crap. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, see, this note right here talks about a diary that we need, but
Grace.
This museum won't show anybody that particular diary. But we're thinking if we get like a government permission, we'd be able to do that. Crap, what is it loading? Oh, is she gonna do something? Sometimes when you get an hourglass, the NPCs do something, and then that's your time to, like, steal something. Crap, did I just freeze the game? It's still moving. She's moving. Dang it. We might have froze. I don't remember the last time I saved either. Okay. While this game's thinking about what it wants to do, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, watch the game, let me know if the hourglass ever goes away. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's not frozen. Let's see, man, this game is making me want to go back to Gabriel Knight. Have you played all of them? I've only played the remake and halfway through this game. Sierra Games, save every 2 minutes. I know, I froze a couple times on Thursday night when I was playing. I think I might have froze right now. It's not totally frozen, it didn't crash. I'm hoping it recovers, but it might not. I'll be right back. No such luck, huh? Looks like we still have the hourglass. Now let me try alt-tabbing away and see if it just, like, magically comes back. All my screens go crazy when I do that. Alright, let's bring the game back up. I think we might have crashed the game. Still have an hourglass. You know, I think it might be like a memory leak, because I played this game Tuesday, about 3 hours, no problem. I played the game Thursday, we played about 5.5 hours, and the longer we played the game, we started to get more and more crashes. After about the 4-hour mark. We've been playing for about 4.5 hours, and this is the first time it's crashed. I think we crashed, Shadow. It's kind of stuck. Let me try some keyboard commands, if anything registers. Grace's face looks really weird right there. Dang it. Trying all the F keys, nothing. No! I don't remember the last time we saved either, guys. Okay, so I'm going to have to Alt-Tab out of here and just close the program. Goodbye, DOSBox. Right. Let me launch that back up. Just a tragedy. That's all it is. Just a tragedy, guys. I know, it was going so well, too. Yeah, DOSBox works pretty well. I've had really good luck with it. I played through all of the first Phantasmagoria, no problems at all. And honestly, this game seems to run like hours at a time without a hitch. So let's see how far back we were. Luckily, we can skip through stuff we've already seen, and it moves pretty quick. 300 was our score. What was our score? I think we're at 320 or something, so there's a few things we missed. We already have the ticket. So I'm going to assume we already looked at all this crap. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, hold up. I never even saw that thing up there. Did you guys notice that statue? I didn't even mean to click on hint, but there's a statue up there. I never even went there. Okay, let me just try to redo what we've already done. I think with our information, we come back here, and she tells us that
Hi, did you have a good time?
there was a phone call for us.
Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
There we go. So we go up, we make the phone call, and we meet that creepy guy at the beach. Let's see. I'm not sure if we can play it on Scum VM. I've always used DOSBox. That might work. Does Scum VM typically have better compatibility when it does work? Let's see. So we use... Where is it? This guy right here? To call that guy. He gives us more information.
I'll write to Gabriel.
She writes...
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation.
Oh, we don't have that info yet. Okay. You'd say so? I might try it out. Okay. So now that we have that info, I think we need to drive to that new place. So we didn't miss too much. And then we go... Oh, where is it? I thought it was right here. There's supposed to be like a church thing here, right? Do I need to go here first? See, I'm not sure if the game knows that I did this or not.
Our tour begins in...
I wonder where that door leads.
The closed...
I want to look at all this stuff just so the game knows that I did this.
The richly carved... You are now standing... It was this kind of extravagance that...
There's all kinds
the
of
king's living... The
little tour tape things to listen to.
The miracle...
I just want the game to count that I actually listened to them. Are we getting points for this?
You are now standing in...
Let's see, we have 305.
This is Ludwig's...
It's a beautiful crucifix.
Yeah, see, we're still getting points, so it doesn't think we ever even came here.
The Black Madonna. It's a beautiful...
The stained glass window depicts...
We got 1 point at least. I'm not sure if it was something I missed or not. Okay, I think that was everything. Except for maybe these.
The paintings in this...
No? Why isn't that thing here? What are we missing? Is there something here I had to talk to? We don't have to mail that thing yet to Gabriel that we wrote. Oh, we called the Smiths out.
Are the...
Alright. We asked him about the dream.
I had a dream last night. I'd better go.
I don't have any...
Perfect. Okay. Now maybe we can write a letter to Gabriel. The one nice thing about redoing things in these type of games is it moves real fast if you can skip the cutscenes.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough...
Not yet. Dang it. What am I missing? Alright, let's go ahead and save it again real quick. Oh, that's right. We got the phone number. I forgot we got a phone number from that first call. So I need to dial that. Now we have a new place to drive to. I think this game has crashed on me 3 times total. And we go in the car, and there should be a big cross on the map now. Yeah, right here. We walk all the way to the beach. That creepy guy surprises us. I will say that's one of my favorite things about PC gaming is we can go back and play these games from 10, 20, 30 years ago, and generally they work, whereas like with console games, you're kind of at the mercy of what Sony or Nintendo or Microsoft wants to let you play on the new consoles. Okay, we have to ask him about all of these, sometimes multiple times.
What else? Is there any way?
This is a long conversation. There are ROMs, but that's not helping you on the system unless they release it. I mean, generally that's all not kosher, not legal, but sometimes Microsoft will let you play games like that they add compatibility to on the Xbox. And then I'm using a DOS emulator, but I own the game, which is legal. I bought it. Actually, I bought it twice. I think I own it on Good Old Games and on whatchamacallit? Steam. I think I'm playing the Steam version right now. Whereas with ROMs, yeah, they work. And honestly, I think if you own the game, you can play the ROM just fine.
What do you mean?
Almost done with this. There we go. But Nintendo, like, you can get some games on the Switch, but it's very limited right now, which is a bummer. I'm sure they'll open it up eventually to more games. Yeah, I'm not sure what link you dropped there, but I think I only allow links to like YouTube or Twitch stuff. Okay, so I think we were ready to write a letter to Gabriel. Let's see, it's the future retro, and yes, you usually can get this on Good Old Games. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately because of... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I love goodoldgames.com. Unfortunately, so many... If you are like a real retro collector, the stuff is just deteriorating, which makes it harder to keep alive. You have to keep the console alive. You might have to replace batteries and parts inside there. And then the games themselves, the connectors start to deteriorate. I don't know if we've had any problems with it, but they say like CDs, like PlayStation games, Sega CD, Sega Saturn, those discs will start to deteriorate pretty soon too, where you won't be able to play them. So yeah, ROMs are super important. But I think the companies that handle the systems need to do a better job of like providing these ROMs, like giving you license to play it, I guess. That's not to say I don't have a crap ton of ROMs because I'll play them, but a lot of that is because I can't buy it. I kind of feel like legality-wise, if you don't give me an option to buy a game, I'm not going to lose sleep at night downloading it. But yeah, if there's money to be made, they'll find a good way of doing it. Especially Nintendo IPs. Okay, so I think we can...
I'll write to Gabriel, as soon as I have enough...
Okay, we still can't write to Gabriel. Dang it. Okay, so I think... we might have already written to Gabriel, to be honest. But this is actually probably a really good stopping point. We've been up for almost 5 hours in the stream, but we made a lot of progress. I had 340s? Dang, I did miss some stuff. I'm gonna have to remember next time. We got, there was a new place with a statue, like a head bust at the top right on the map. I never even went there. I'm not sure how long that was there, but I never noticed it before. And I can't think of what else I did in this playthrough that we missed. We can run to town real quick just to see. Because if I come back in a few days and I've completely forgotten what we've done, it'll be hard to remember. Oh, special permit, that's right.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind. Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
We need this.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Übergrau. Who's that? Oh wait, Übergrau. That's the attorney, right? I think that's Gabriel's attorney. We do have his address. So I was thinking we actually wrote a note to Gabriel, but I think it was to the attorney directly. So let's go back here. Oh, Mudhoney, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's my pup, Jessie, up there playing fetch. She appreciates it too. Sometimes the dogs are on stream. Unfortunately, they're all with mom right now. None of the pups are in my office. Okay, so yeah, let's write that letter. Let's go mail it, and that'll get us at least a little closer to our score before the crash. Let's save it again, just in case. I remember in a lot of Sierra games, not so much this one, but like King's Quest and stuff, you could die all the time in those games by trying the wrong solution to a puzzle or just making some mistake. Oh, hey, Jessie. Ben, mentioned the pup. She must have heard me. There she is. Hi, little girl. Oh, the good girl. We're just watching you play fetch, Jessie. Go girl. A wild Jessie appeared. She must have heard me because she wasn't even in the room. I mentioned her and I felt her brush up against my leg. Oh, thank you. Thank you, little girl. Yeah. You being a good girl, huh? You hanging out with Mama? She's so small. She's so little. Hey, guys. Let's see. I should have had a death count. Oh, which game was that? Oh, Space Quest. I never played the Space Quest games. I played King's Quest 5, 6, 7, and I think I tried 8, but I didn't like 8 enough to finish it. Make me a star, Dad. What else was there that I played Sierra? Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. Gabriel Knight. I played only the remake. I haven't played the original. And this one I started. What other point and clicks do they have? Never played Quest for Glory. I think that might be it for the Sierra games I've played. Police Quest? I haven't played those. I haven't played Heroes Quest. No. Leisure Suit Larry. I own them. I got them in some bundle. Really cheap, but I haven't played them yet. Okay, so this I kind of forgot to do earlier, but when you give her the letter, you then have to give her your wallet. The letter's sitting right there until you pay for postage. Do you like the Leisure Suit Larry games? I wasn't sure if they were just like a joke or if they were actually like really good puzzle games. Let's see, I can't wait for you to dive into those. It's great. Are they work, or I was going to say not safe for work. Are they okay to stream? I was kind of worried about partial pixelated nudity, but I haven't really looked into them. The first is not really a joke. Okay, more of a serious puzzle game.
Danke. Bitte.
Okay, we're up to 328. We're getting pretty close.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Hu.
Oh, the SWAT games. Was that Police Quest related? I remember SWAT, but I never played them. And I've been wanting to talk to this guy again, but he is not here today. The Ken Williams stuff.
Guess they're closed.
Roberta's husband. I wish they would still make games. I wonder what they're up to now. Hopefully they're still around. Okay, at this point, I think we just need to go to that new place, but I'm probably gonna pause it here. Maybe we'll go there and stop there. That
At
might
least
be,
I have the...
At least then I'll remember where we're going. Let's see. Ken Williams made Sierra and involved the police quest. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know Roberto Williams did, I think, the King's Quest games, or wrote the stories at least, and Phantasmagoria for sure. And this game was somebody else. This was, oh, I can't think of her name. We were just talking about her earlier. Let's see, I think there's a void now for adventure games with Telltale going down. Yeah, and Telltale games, they weren't even really adventure games. Like, their first games were kind of adventure games, but their latest games were kind of more like interactive movies. I still enjoyed them, but they're very different. I haven't played it yet, but Thimbleweed Park is from the guys that did like the old Maniac Mansion.
Guten Tag. Is das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah. You're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure.
He looks
Most
familiar.
of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg.
Aww.
My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
That's a cool guy. So, Shadow, you were saying the Batman Telltale? I really liked Season 1. I haven't played Season 2 yet. I did buy it recently. But, for Season 1... Actually, this is probably a good stopping point, so let me save and exit the game. For Season 2, you were saying streamer... or stream interaction. Does it let the people choose the options? I totally want to do that if that's a thing. Alright, let me quit that music. That music was kind of loud. It felt like it was peaking the sound. Right, let's switch to this. There we go. Let's see, I streamed the first one that was on PlayStation Plus a while back, and you have the stream vote on how you respond to the options. So a lot of those are like timed options. Does it actually stop the game, like pause it, so that people have time to vote? Because I know that with like the stream delay and stuff, that could cause issues. And let's see, I wonder if Disney will let someone pick up one of those old Lucas franchises into an adventure. I hope so. That would be freaking awesome. Like Monkey Island? It was with Telltale for a little bit. Telltale did a Monkey Island game, but I don't know who has the Monkey Island rights now. And those are some of my favorite adventure games. The Secret of Monkey Island, those are good. Let's see, there's a timer of like 30 seconds for them to vote. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now, does it do it for every single choice or only certain choices? It's Disney. Yeah, since Disney bought Lucas, yeah, they own all those games, which is crazy. Sometimes the game rights are weird. And actually, Ron Gilbert allegedly wanted it back. Oh, that's cool. I hope he can get it back. Wonder how much they would charge for that. Not like Disney's gonna do anything with it. They have franchises that are way more popular, so they probably couldn't care less about Monkey Island. What was I gonna say? The Telltale games. If you guys have any interest in buying any of the Telltale games, but you just haven't yet, I urge you to go out and buy them as soon as possible, because I've heard they've started to take them off of market store places because they can't sell them anymore. There's nowhere for the money to go. Like I heard Minecraft got taken off. What else is that? Was it Wolf Among Us maybe? I forget. But they're starting to disappear, so if you do want them, buy them now, because you might not even be able to buy them in a few months. They might just be, poof, gone. That's one thing I hate about digital stuff, is like, people can't take it away. I remember when that PT demo on the PlayStation got removed, and if you had deleted it, you couldn't even download it again, even if you had it in the past. That sucks. Like, it didn't cost money. Technically, it's on my account, but I can't download it again. Let's see, there is a code that you give your stream for a website and they vote there what they want the majority goes. From what I could see, it's a majority of the options. Oh, we're totally going to do that Batman. I do have the Batman, what is it called? Something Within? I forget. Let me check Steam. The Enemy Within. I was going to say The Evil Within, but that's a different game. So yeah, I do have Batman The Enemy Within. We'll probably stream that pretty soon. Not sure if it's that one. That's the newest one. So hopefully they have it. Let's see, I own a game that's not on sale anymore and I got it digitally. Which game is that? I've done that a couple times, but a lot of times when you buy a game, you can still get it later on. But for some things, when you bought it and downloaded it, if you delete it, you can't get it again, like that PT. Like Alan Wake, let's see, I wonder if you can still get Alan Wake. Oh, looks like you can buy Alan Wake again. For a while, that game disappeared. I think it was a music licensing issue, but I guess that either they patched the music out of the game, or maybe they just redid the license, because it looks like you can get it again, which is cool, because that's an awesome game. Let's see, I love The Enemy Within. Oh, you've seen it, Relentless? I'm excited to play that one. I like the first one a lot. Let's see, it's one of the Wolfensteins. Oh, really? Return to Castle Wolfenstein? I want to see if I have that. Let's see, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Looks like they have it on Steam right now. I just searched for Wolfenstein. I wonder if it shows any that do not exist. Actually, if I search for it, I might not see it if they removed it. Let's see, I have it. Such a cool game. I'm excited to see you play it. And we can do voting, apparently, Relentless. That'll be a lot of fun. There's so many Wolfenstein games, I kind of forget which is which. Didn't they do like a newish one just called Wolfenstein in like the mid-2000s? Let's see, the one I see from my library is just called Batman. Yeah, hopefully both of the Batman games have it, Shadow. You would think if the old one had it, the new one would. Yeah, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Oh, that was 2007. I think there was another one. Maybe it was the one before that that got removed, because I think I remember Mudhoney, something about, I read about that being removed. What the heck is Wolfenstein Cyberpilot? I'm looking on Steam right now, and there's something called Wolfenstein Cyberpilot that's VR? I have a VR headset. That might be kind of cool, I bet. Oh, you know what? I bet it's like a shooter where you're on rails and like that big mech. Let's see, reminder, DLC is $16 for Spider-Man instead of $25. Why is DLC so expensive? Even $16 seems like a lot. I paid $60 for like a 20-25 hour game. It's going to cost me $16 to get like another 4 or 5 hours out of it. Usually the DLC is like a lot shorter than the main game. It doesn't seem like it fits. Let's see. Why do things have to cost money? More like DLC is like, as far as like dollar per hour played, it never matches up with like the full game. They seem to charge quite a bit more for DLC. Like, you think, and I don't have a problem with how they did this because the game is amazing, but The Witcher, you know? Like The Witcher for $60, you get, what, 100? 150 hours of gameplay? And then the DLC would be like, I think when it first came out, it might have been $15 or something. So that's a quarter of the price of the game, but it's not a quarter of the amount of content, that's for sure. Yeah, see, for me, it depends on what the DLC offers. I miss it when we had expansion packs. I loved expansion packs because it would be this big cost, basically, and but you would get almost like an entire new game. Like StarCraft did expansion packs, and those things were like legit games all onto their own. Yeah, it would cost like 30 or 40 bucks, but it was kind of like getting a sequel without them having to develop a whole new engine, you know? And I love that. But like when I have to pay like $10 for like 2 hours of gameplay here and another $15 for like 3 more hours, I'm not as big a fan of that. I don't know. It seems like I don't buy a lot of DLC nowadays. Let's see. If the DLC is for fighting games, whereas just new skins, I will just pass. Yeah, I don't do that at all. We did not deserve Witcher 3. I agree, Neat. Witcher 3 was phenomenal, and I can't wait for Cyberpunk. I bet that game's going to just blow our minds. Let's see, if it's a story game where you get more story and the mission is long and it's not finishing the story, I think about it. And sometimes the story stuff in DLC is really good. If the DLC is a conclusion of the main game, I'm going to pass. That kind of feels shady. If they try to hold the ending in DLC, that's just not right. There was another game I played. Did you guys play Dragon Age? The first one, Dragon Age Origins? That was one of the first story games I remember where they try to put DLC into the main game, and it felt so wrong because in Dragon Age, it's like an RPG. You're in your little camp, right? And you get to talk to all of your party members, and it's cool. You get more backstory, you get to go back and forth, and I think you can even start some quests there with your party members. But there was this one random guy in your camp, and I think he might have been like selling something, or he was some kind of merchant. But when you talk to him, he starts describing this really cool quest, and you get excited. You're like, oh, awesome, this quest sounds really fun, I'm gonna accept it. Before you're able to accept the quest, the guy says, that'll be like $9.99. Like, he tries to charge you inside the game for the quest. Before you can accept it, when you press that button, it takes you out of the game into like the Xbox marketplace. And it says you can buy it here. And I'm like, this is bad. This is just bad. You should not hide DLC inside of the game and advertise it inside the game. That's just not right. Now, if they had that quest and I could go to the store and buy it myself and it appears there, fine. But don't shove it into the game and basically taunt me with it. And it makes me feel like I'm missing out because I see there's something there inside the game and I can't do it. That's bullcrap. I don't agree with that at all. Anyway. Alrighty. So, it's about time for me to join the real world again. We've been streaming for, the 2009 version. Okay. And I wonder if it's going to come back. Did they ever say why it was delisted? That's always the most interesting thing for me, is why it was removed. 5 hours. Yeah, it's about time to join the real world. Let's see who's online. Maybe we can say hi to somebody, raid somebody that's currently online right now. Let's see. Oh, what is he playing right now? Oh, what's funny is we were talking about Divinity Original Sin, Shadow. You got to check this out. This is another streamer I watch sometimes. He's actually playing Divinity Original Sin 2. So you get a chance to see what the new Baldur's Gate game, Baldur's Gate 3, will be like. Because this is the same developers that did that. So, yeah, let's jump in there and say hi. His name's Finn. He's a really cool guy. And he's playing one of my favorite RPGs I played like in the last probably 10 years or so. Divinity Original Sin was so good. Did you play that game, Neat? It's turn-based, slower paced than, whatchamacallit. Oh, that's true, Shadow. You might not want to watch it if you do plan to play it. It's slower paced than The Witcher, but the story and the quests and everything are really good. Let's see, it's no longer available on retail and was pulled several years ago. The game was published by Activision and Bethesda. Let's see, I do not know if the rights to older games were transferred to Bethesda, who owns the 2009 Wolfensteins. It's an Oblivion. That just sucks. That's one thing that sucks about digital gaming, is things can just disappear. Although, luckily that game does exist physically, so if you really wanted to find it, you could probably still buy it on eBay. So, there's that. You can at least get it, kind of. Alright guys, let me set up this raid real quick, say hi to Finn, and I hope you guys have a fantastic night. We should be jumping back in this game probably... My next stream is Tuesday, but we might have another stream before then. If you're not already there, let me get this raid started. That didn't work. There we go. I used an exclamation part. That was stupid. Let's see. If you're not already part of it, we actually have a Discord channel. We chat about all kinds of stuff on there, throw pictures of our pets, food, chat about games, movies, music, but I also post in there when I'm going live. So usually I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but sometimes when I have some extra time, we'll throw in a bonus stream. So I always post in the Discord when we're going to have a bonus stream, so that's usually the best way to get notified when I'm going live, especially because Twitch is really weird about their notifications. I always hear about me going live, and like 30 minutes later, some people jump in and they're like, I never got the notification. I feel bad, but I always post in the Discord, so at least there's that. And that seems to be a little bit more reliable. Yeah, so good time zone relentless. And thank you, Mudhoney, for all your help, Shadow, Relentless, everybody else that's been in here. I'm not sure who else might still be online, but thank you guys again. It's been a blast, and I hope you guys all have a great Saturday. Take care, guys.